nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one, zero. My name is Daljit. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is a new day, man. It's a Friday. Yes, the end of the week is upon us. We should all have fantastic weekend plans. I hope you guys have something special lined up for this weekend. Next Friday, I won't be streaming because I will be in Singapore. I have some things to do. I might stream from there on Twitch, but I haven't decided that yet. Which is basically just watch me do what I do. That kind of surprise. This is where I am kind of thing. Because I don't want to say too much right now. First up, I'm not even sure I'm going to be invited to the event. It's for Twitch partners. Yeah, I am a Twitch partner, but you know, I haven't been really actively, I have been actively streaming on Twitch, but apart from that, I want to do more on Twitch. So I'm going to be trying to get some ideas as well. Yeah, who knows? I might get inspired. Speaking of which, it's always my intention to take this to a new level, and I'm thinking of ways and means in which to take these live stream events so there's a bit more engagement with you guys. And I have some ideas in mind. I'm going to start not today, but there will be something in the pipeline. There's a bit more interaction with you guys. You guys will have to choose what happens. Essentially, you're going to have to decide on lineups as well. So you guys are going to be my assistant managers. You guys are going to have to make calls, right? As far as who's playing on the day, you know, you have a say in who's going to be playing and what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for supporting the channel. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I actually adore a lot of you. I have so much fun streaming. I have. To tell you guys the truth, right? 2016, when I first started doing content, right? I didn't want to be on the camera. I refused to be on the camera. I thought all you guys needed was just content. Then the more I started doing content, the more I wanted to interact with the community, and that's when the interactions went to a new level. I started wanting to interact with you guys a bit more, and that's where it became a lot more fun. And for me personally speaking, you know, I have certain value. You guys know me in family and how important family is, right? So whenever the kids are home, I stop my stream. Or if the kids come in and say, you know, I'm not the sort I will always, there's certain things about me. Things like, if I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. If, I believe that ultimately, the stream should reflect who you are. And one thing about me that I've noticed, sometimes I do lose the hand. Everybody loses their handle, right? And then you have to come back to earth. But I like to sit back and go like, oh, you know, because the reason why I want to go this direction today is there was a tweet, right, from Football Manager recently about visible or invisible attributes. And I was like thinking to myself that, of course, some people weighed in with their opinions, and some opinions became judgments. And I'm like going, hey, why do people want to judge another person? You don't even know. Yeah. Don't use your yardsticks to measure someone else. Never do that. And that's the first thing in life. I don't do that. There are streamers. There are content producers. There are actors out there. You know, we're all acting. We're all entertaining. This is theater, man. Right? This is like a stage. I could just pop out here and take my camera and decide I'm going to walk around the house talking about all kinds of other stuff. Right? I could just easily do that. There are times that I want to do that. Like literally, right? Okay. I want to just step away from everything, right? And just do non-football manager content. Talk about stuff that matters to me, like mental health, right? Like family, like friendships, like not judging other people. I mean, like I have friends who have had to go through really tough times, and I'm like, you know, one small act of kindness from you, right? You should never ask for it. You should never ever, okay, expect anything in return for doing something good. That's it. That's it. In life, that's the most important thing. You do something because you want to do it. And that's the reason why I do content. I do content because I want to do it. I mean, actually, I did have Patreon and all that. I mean, the only reason why that was up was because I wanted to do this full time. The YouTube, I make about what? $150 to $200, maybe $150 a month from YouTube. Yeah, advertising. That's about it. Most of the support comes on Patreon and keeps me going. And of course, it's not because I'm doing this for money. If I really wanted to do this for money, I'd probably stop. Yeah, but I find it. I go like, hey, I really want money, man. I'll just go and do something different. Which was the original plan way back in 2016. And I said, and I have you guys come in and go like, hey, you want more of your content? And I went like, okay, we'll do it. But you know, along the way, I'll dip into my own savings to see how long this can last. That was the plan. It's still what I do, man. But at the end of the day, there's something flying in my room. He made it in. I mean, this is the thing about living in the tropics, right? Mosses, mosquitoes. The guy made it into my room, man. This is one intrepid mosquito. I mean, how the hell did he get into this room? That is one seriously impressive mosquito. Good luck, mosquito. Just don't rest on my... I mean, I'm very hairy, okay? Look, this is how hairy I am. Look at how much hair I have, okay? Like, I'm pulling my hair, okay? I'm still pulling my hair. This is how far my hair is from my arm, see? Okay. I'm very hairy, okay? When mosquitoes fly and try to get to my skin, they get trapped in the hair. They go, save me. They don't make it to my skin. They die on the way. They get trapped by my hair. It's crazy, man. What kind of nonsense I'm talking about? Yeah. All right, guys. Okay, so meanwhile, back in the halls of justice. Okay, we are loading. See, literally, right, I'm loading the game. Because today, ladies and gentlemen, we have a target. Yes, our target. You can see the target because nowadays I'm putting targets up on stream because every single show will have a target. Okay? The target is very simple. Today, we're going to defeat 2 more teams that we have never defeated before. Okay? Last time around, we beat Parma and Atalanta. We haven't beaten them before. Right? So now we go into this match. We have, okay, Sampdoria doesn't count, right? Because I play Sampdoria. Hey, Phil Shaw, how are you, man? Hope you're well, Phil. Thanks for popping into the stream. But things are, you haven't been around for a while. Hope things are good. The hair defense. Yeah, exactly. I was telling everybody, right? Mosquitoes die on my arms. They don't make it, they get trapped in my hair. Literally, you don't want to talk about chest hair, guys. I have to trim chest hair. This is after it's trimmed. If you seriously, your chest hair is about this long. I've got so much hair on my hair, man. Let's not talk about it. My girlfriends tried to get me to shave my chest hair off, and I mean, like, you know how many guys don't have chest hair naturally, and how many guys do have chest hair. This is level of testosterone in my body. It's out of control. Okay, so coming back to this again. All right. Why am I talking on this nonsense? So we've beaten, so Sampdoria, we've actually beaten them twice already this season. So this should be interesting. We dominated Simeri, Rodriguez, Pirola, Kai Lopez. Open play, guys. But look at the XG. Oh, this is the days when we had Strelak as well. Caio Lopez, Kuan. This is last season, right? So last season we thumped them quite handily. Then here again. This is where I Gato, man. I put a youngster here, we even beat them. I mean, this was did Gato come on in the end? I think. Yeah, we gave Gato a run. Okay, so this doesn't count, right? This for our target, which is to beat two teams that we have never beaten before. Sampdoria doesn't count. Then we've got Milan. It's good to see someone hairy than me, man. I'm so hairy, guys. Seriously. Oh, the funny thing about the hair on my body, right? I've hair all over my chest, right? My legs. And this is the funny thing about me. But then on my arms, of course, you know. But I don't have any hair on my back. My back is clean. Like, there's not one hair on my back. It's smooth as silk. It's strange. Okay, so this should count because the last time we beat Milan, I mean, this is 4-2, but since then we've never beaten them. So Milan should count, okay. Lazio, I mean, Milan should count, right? I mean, let's see Lazio. Lazio is another one, we just beaten them, okay, all right, then they don't count. So we have to like, okay, so the teams that are going to be in this is going to be, I bet you Juventus. I've never beaten Juventus, man. I've never beaten Juventus. Yeah, Juventus. Okay, so our targets are, we have to beat Juventus. That's the team above us. Milan should also count because we only beaten them once, and that was when we first fluked that win. And Sampdoria, we should not take them lightly. Okay. Squad, let's look at this. Contracts, right? I have to extend some of these players' contracts as well. 28 is Pablo Napolitano. I don't think I want to extend his contract. 28, Mario Fachin as a loan contract. The one thing I like, because I don't like to wait until one season, like in these two cases, right? I think I've already offered them contracts already. Right, contract, yeah. I don't like to wait until one season is left because it diminishes their value slightly. So we got... But Serie is, I mean, he's not phenomenal, but look at that, right? One-on-ones, reflexes, positioning pretty decent. I mean, in the long run, we have to improve on him, but he's had, if you look at his reports, player performance as a goalkeeper, right? I mean, he's like one of the top goalkeepers in the league right now. So these are all the top keepers, and he ranks there. So Serie is one of the top keepers in the league. So that's probably a solid indication of where his quality and the fact that we want to, you know, want to extend his contract, man. Dynamics, I think so far is okay. There are some players who are not happy. Christian Kuan we're gonna give him a new contract. Kolasin wants to leave to get better playing time. Caio Lopez, Alexi Blin, Pablo Rodriguez wants a new contract, and Fabian Holz Larsen as well. I mean, for some of these players, we have to give them contracts, man. Yeah, I just have to, you know, Mrs. might be trying to reach me. She has a habit of doing this when I'm streaming. But it's okay, you know, wives are wives. But oh no. Guys, this is what we're up against, man. I didn't check the matches before that. We just jumped into it straight away. AP, Damsgaard, target forward, pressing forward, wingback coming this way. Carrillo, there's space here. Whenever you have a row that stays wider, there's always going to be space in the pocket, right? Okay, so then this central defender is just going to hoof balls up. Luckily, we have to pay attention to Patagna. Patagna is very strong in the air. Bri Lambolo is very fast. So this is like a counter-attacking setup, right? I mean, if Damsgaard is playing like this, then basically they're probably just depending on these three. So what do we do? That's their left, right? I'm just trying to remember this again. Let me see this. This is their right. So our left is the one that, again, our winger getting into this slot is just going to give them a headache. Okay, so we don't have to make changes just yet. We'll observe the game. I don't think we need to, because we're playing against a system that is doesn't really have any other options down the flanks in terms of an attack. Right? So We got tighter marking, prevent short goalkeeper distribution. This 4 will do that job. I think for this match, right, what we're gonna do, just for this match alone, we don't want to give that back 5 those wing backs latitude to come out the pitch, man, guys. I think that's what we'll do. What do you guys think? Think that's a plan? I think that's a good plan. His confidence will lift. For Mikel Damsgaard, always might like not a bad idea. We got 2 DMs there. Marking the Carrello is definitely out of the question. Hard tackling him can, but we can mark tight. I think this is a good recommendation. Okay. So coming into the opposition instructions, these are opposition instructions as we have here. Oh. Okay, so these are all our opposition instructions at the moment. Okay. We got hard tackling, we got left and right. Oh no, this time I'm gonna keep them on the flanks. Yeah, we're gonna keep them on the flanks. We don't want them to come inside. Okay, we're just gonna leave them on the flanks and let them drop crosses all day long. Okay, we'll type mark him. He's already been type marked, right? But we'll type mark the position anyway. Okay. Alright, let's see how this match pans out. Kicking off is Sampdoria. Maggio Torsby is such a good player. Mananaf and Stojanovic. Okay. Here we go. Right. Let's pay attention. Lauritsen. Wait, hold on. Looks. I thought we have a Lauritsen in our team. That's why I was excited. For a moment there. This guy Rasmus Lauritsen. He's not from our team, but we have a Lauritsen I was tracking for a while, man. Okay, encourage our team. Oh no, this is Patagna with a great header. Fachin, what a ball from Fachin, man. He looked out for Rodriguez. Rodriguez crosses the ball. Shotat takes a shot. Some other defenders keep it out. Patagna, he's having a good game. He's having such a good game. Okay. Casede, Rodriguez again takes the ball away. He goes down the line. What can he do? It's Casede to Bova. Bova to Rodriguez. It's cleared only as far as our players there, man. So this is interesting. Okay. Once again, we have a target, guys. We want to defeat 2 teams we have never beaten before. All right. Now, the question is, right now, whether we... Oh, no. What do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna... Tolan is playing, right? So I brought Tolan on, which means that the other strategy of putting someone on the flank might not really work right now. Unless I swatch Rodriguez as an F9. Oh, you're always struggling against this formation. This formation is quite, I find it's quite straightforward. You have to attack it as well. You have to attack the formation. At least in the AI terms. And what we're doing is we're flooding it as well. But there we go again. This is a danger, man. Okay. All right, we're gonna try and make one slight change. We're gonna toss players all over the place. Okay, Ufacina on the left. This Stojanovic is having a good game. This gap, I want to exploit it. I don't know whether it's going to work. I mean, what a double save from Piseri. Oh, come on, boys. Encourage them. Great double save. Damsgaard, Augustin Anderson hits it away. Brought Tolan. Augustin Anderson has got no one to play the pass to. Move into channels round where we go. Okay. Patakna is being... Oh, Patakna is turning Sebastian Anderson. What a block from... That was an open goal, man. That was an open goal. Sebastian Anderson is not fast enough to handle Patakna. Patakna is also a target man, right? So... Good work from Chotat. Out to Fachin. Fachin looks for Tolan. Tolan doesn't have the pace. Oh, now I'm toying with the idea of taking Tolan off already. Long kick out. Again. Oh man, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. We are not playing well at all. It's a goal. I don't have to look at a replay. I know it's a goal. Sampdoria. I mean, I've always beaten a Sampdoria. This is me not being patient, I think. Good block. Let me think about this. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go back to the original one. Put Tolan here. No work ball into box. Yeah. This guy was a shadow striker, right? Stay wider. Why would I want him to stay wider when this guy is going to do that? Okay, sorry. Yeah, if I get Tolan to stay wider, what's going to happen is we're going to have nobody trying to score goals. This is terrible. This is terrible start. Too many changes is not good. I mean, we're making small little changes, but we're not affecting the game very much. Yeah. Just remain calm. There's a lot of small little intricate passes. Okay, what can we do? A run and pass. Okay, run at defense and then pass. Why run at defense and pass into space? I'm hoping to pull players out with a run at defense, and then it's the AP and the shadow striker. I'm hoping that they will use that to pass into space. Pass into space is to play those risky passes, right? Yeah, we're nowhere near breaking this side down, so we have to start paying attention. Oh man, Pirola was so close. We're not that far away. Okay. We just have to get our act together. Okay. We're not winning the second ball either. Good. Oh yes, sweet. Fachin. Oh man. Wait, why is Fachin the furthest forward? Okay, Fachin should be here. Mistakes, right? These are all mistakes I'm making. Oh no, Bril and Bolo in. What a save on the keeper. Keeping us in the game as a manager is making all kinds of fundamental errors today, man. Number 2 here. This guy. We're gonna break him up. Alright, so we're gonna break this whole thing up, right? Okay. Okay. It will be Crosby. Okay. Alright, so here I'm gonna go opposition instructions. Then I have to mark him. We are pressed. I'm not gonna type mark him again. I'll leave this guy alone. Okay. We're gonna show this guy inside. Right? So then after that we're gonna just jump on him. And then we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go back to our original and just show these guys inside. We're just gonna try and take them out. They are having too good of a game, and then our center is not taking them on. Wants to go center, is it? Triple Delhi shoots into the masses. Okay, we're coming back. Corner. Triple Delhi before the half, boys. Before the half. Ah. Okay. We're gonna take off Tolan in the second half. To bring on Gutierrez. We're all not playing well. Okay, let's go and talk to the boys. But Sergio, okay, Sergio has done the job. Okay. Rodriguez, Gutierrez finds Pirola out to Sebastian Anderson. Can we get something? Over. Rodriguez does well. Oh, no one there. No one there at all. Okay, Bova. Nice pass to Shotat. Shotat finds Triple Delhi. Triple Delhi to Fachin. Fachin to Shotat. Back to Sebastian Anderson. Goes back to the keeper. Nothing there to make me get excited. Oh, nice pass. What a ball. Unbelievable, right? Oh no, Damsgaard from here. Into the wall, thank goodness. Maybe I'm gonna just push it all the way. Get stuck in. No more pass into space, we just run in defense. Okay, no more Fachin playing like this. And both of you advance forward, so we'll go pushing for the goal now. TRS with the free kick into the wall. Fatih Kanti, can you just don't lose the ball, you stupid. I mean, I can only do so much, right? So attacking, I'm not going to change. I mean, there's nothing else to change. We tried to exploit this area, but I think my time marking on Damsgaard shot me in the foot. Okay, let's slow our tempo down. Okay, we're playing quite aggressively. Let's slow the tempo down. Dribble less. Okay. Move the ball around a bit more. Not less. I mean, we are the better side, okay? So as far as I'm concerned, we are the better side. We've always beaten them. Or mostly beaten them, right? So we should be able to. If you want to go to Europe, we have to show quality, man. Cannot panic. Bova. Kasede. Bova. Oh no, what? Triple Delhi shoots. Gutierrez now. Back to Triple Delhi. Try to cross the ball. Magior. Hey, gets the ball. Okay. Looks like Triple Delhi has to go off. Yeah, mix up. Okay, let's take off Triple Delhi. And bring on Rafael Celia. Fresh legs to handle that flank. Okay, we've got another free kick. Oh, no, this Bova. They sunk into this. We're not going to move out. You have to try and score a goal against us. Kind of attitude right now. Okay, walk ball into box. Mix. Okay, Gutierrez. They've just gone defensive. All defensive now. I got one more substitution left to play. Take off the center mid. Okay. Fatih Kanti or George Shotat. I'll take off Fatih Kanti and bring on Christian Kwan. Okay. Alright, let's go, boys. Lorison, Maggiore, Mbolo playing so deep. They find Damsgaard. Good block. Good defending from the boys. Okay, we got fresh legs in Kuan. Now let's see if we can get something going. Come on, boys. Stojkonovic out to Damsgaard. Finds Mbolo. Good work from Celia. Shota to Ulai. Finds Celia. Fachin inside the box. Couldn't get a shot away. Segustin Anderson. Bova. Kasede. Kasede holds on. Rodriguez. Back to Bova. He can't find the pass. Nice work. Kuan. Kasede. To Shotat. Rodriguez. Gutierrez. Plays it out to Celia, who can cross. Nope, he doesn't. Shotat. Simple football. Celia inside the area. Gutierrez can't shoot. I mean, they're packed so tight. I have to like move them around. Oh, this is not happening, man. Bova again. Sebastian Anderson. Kasede. Fachin. Fachin, you are... Oh, they're defending so well now. Celia, Shotat. Okay, sorry. Rodriguez. No. Strike. Patakna through. What a pass. Kasede. Fachin. No. Boys, we are not playing well, but that's desire. That's all I can say. But I don't get 3 points from desire. Desire. Okay, come on. We got a few more minutes, man. Come on, boys. There's nothing left, man. I think Fachin is okay. He's missing a lot of chances. He creates quite a few. But still too early to say. It's still too early to say. I know I'm not supposed to use him in this kind of a setup, but to do it a whole, we just played badly. I'm so pissed, man. Sampdoria beaten us. We've never lost to Sampdoria. I think we have lost to them once, yeah. Fachin actually scores some really brilliant goals. But high XG chances, he doesn't. He does all the low XG chances. So far, I gotta get into more goal scoring positions. That's it, man. We lost to Sampdoria. Out of the playoff spots. We have to be 7th to be in the playoff spots, right? That was a huge win for Sampdoria. That win takes them into the playoff spots. I mean, let's look at Fachin, okay? He's on loan. My question was whether or not I wanted to keep him, right? Okay. XG per 90 is 0.32, goals 0.47. So his XG ratio to goals not that fantastic. Not that fantastic. Does he create a lot of chances for his teammates? Nope. So he doesn't really create anything going forward. Scoring? Nope. I think we have to seriously think about the options we have. I mean, Gutierrez is up here. Right? Gutierrez is actually going to be the AMC. Right? He's supposed to play in this position. So what I'm thinking of doing going forward is having this lineup. This group of players. Gutierrez can be moved here, Rodriguez can play, and Holland can here. I think that was our mistake just now. We played the long combination. Yeah, I failed to remove Damsgaard from the match, correct. I couldn't do anything about Damsgaard. I mean, I won't say I couldn't do anything about Damsgaard. I was so focused on the Carrero's position that I didn't break up not Damsgaard. I failed to break the service route to Damsgaard. You guys remember the passing network? The passing network that linked up Damsgaard? You know who was the big player in the passing network? Torsby. So my problem was I typed out the wrong guy. I should have typed out Torsby. If I remove Torsby from the equation, the Carrello is too far away. Right? See, my mistake was completely noob, tactical, FUBA. Happens. No need to get upset. Gotta pay more attention. See, sometimes you don't. Is this a reason why, right? So I should not listen to the S-Man's advice. Keep telling myself that. And I fell for the S-Man advice trap. What to do, such is life, brothers. You know. Guys, sometimes these kind of things happen in the game. Right? What are you gonna do? Get upset? Oh man, you can't get upset. You see, okay, the S-Man said, go mark Damsgaard. Okay, like a fool, I rushed in and marked Damsgaard. Problem is, Damsgaard is the person that receives the ball. So why are you so worried about Damsgaard when you should be more worried about the guys who are, getting the ball to Damsgaard, like the wing back, the ball winning midfielder? That's the one that I didn't handle. So I ended up paying the price, right? So, yeah, such is life. I'm a dickhead. I really fell for that one, bro. Let's see whether got anything interesting happening on the forums. Let's go. Let's see tactics and training. Oops. What's your favorite scoring strikers role or pairing? DLF and AF. I don't like that pairing, man. DLF on support, yeah, because he plays through balls to the advanced forward, right? Okay. Alright, I mean, to some extent, yeah, it depends on the setup. I don't really have like a pairing kind of thing. It depends on what I'm using elsewhere. But I actually like target man, poacher, advanced forward. Yeah. I don't. In the old days, I used to hate having the double advanced forward, right? Oh no, Rodriguez is injured. Is it? Just my luck. Just my luck. Okay, I gotta play this guy again. You put Machi. Yeah. Same lineup. Well, let's not forget to check up this first. Okay, so we got injuries, man. I like the combination of pressing forward and advance. You like the pressing forward and advance forward is not bad. I actually like pressing forward and advance forward more than DLF support and DLF support and advance forward. Because pressing forward is on the shoulder of the last man, right? Advance forward is running after the last man, right? So advance forward sometimes drop deep, but pressing forward always on the shoulder. Yeah, so I like that combination. I agree. How do you calculate the XG and key pass per 90? I don't calculate. The game calculates for me, man. I don't calculate the XG. The game does it for me. What I do in matches is this. When I get this kind of a situation, I look at XG, right? This is pathetic. Only had one good chance. Whereas they had so many good chances. So we played terribly in this game. We were terrible. We were shocking in this game. Right? This is a very bad performance. So I know that it wasn't creating good chances. That was it. So yeah. That's the end of that, man. But does it mean that our tactic was off? It was just my strategy was off. Yeah. My strategy in the game was entirely off, man. Yeah, pressing forward and advance forward is actually a very good combination. It's actually the best. I would rank it as one of the top combinations in the game. Because pressing forward is always on the shoulder. So you whenever you create a situation where you want to do counter attacking and you want to push the defenders, right? Pressing forward is gonna be damn good, man. Especially like 4-4-2, 4-2-4. You got pressing forward, advance forward. Wow, fun. And even when you play them on support, they're not so far away from the action, right? Whereas DLF on support, sometimes it can be quite far. So I don't. I haven't been using DLF. Okay, to be very, very frank, I have not been using a DLF on support this entire cycle. I mean, most of the cycle of Football Manager, I hardly even touched that role. Hey, Maximovic. Where's my team, man, Maximovic? The man of the moment, the man who makes his spicy tea. Man, because of you, right? My wife is going around. Every time she goes out, right, she has to look for cinnamons for me. All the spices, because I always making my spice tea at home. So I love my spice tea, man. Oh, okay. You're talking about goals, right? Okay, if I'm looking for a striker, right, the ratio is 1.3, meaning if his XG is 10, he has to score 13 goals for me to be even interested in him. Anything lower than 13 goals, I'm not interested in the striker. Meaning the striker is good enough to score from his chances and he can score some difficult chances. The higher the ratio, the better the player. Okay, key passes per 90 follows the same principle, but key passes per 90 is more like chances that they have created. Because key passes per 90 is how many chances, goal scoring chances. Because every time there's a key pass, there's always going to be an attempt at goal, right? So you got to be very careful when some players got very high key passes. Then you got to go and check whether or not he was taking set pieces, because set pieces count as key passes as well. It's a very, very good combination beyond Ultra Gaming. I agree with you. Pressing forward and advanced forward is a very good combination. Yeah, I know, DLF in 4-3-3, right? But then after that, have you noticed on a Chico, when you do a DLF in a 4-3-3, you have to get everybody up at the pitch to score the goals. Because the DLF is dropping deep and then you're creating these goal scoring opportunities involving everybody else, right? That's the reason why in the 4-3-3, maybe it can work. Like in a 4-3-3, you can also play with pressing forward and support or pressing forward and attack. You can still create those kind of really aggressive 4-3-3s that don't really depend on the fullbacks getting up the pitch. Okay, all right, guys. We encourage our team because we got off to a half-decent start. Let's pay attention to what we were supposed to do. We talk. We never went for our plan. Okay. Opposition instructions. What formation are they playing? Why is my screen flickering, man, at the back? Opposition instructions. Yeah, suddenly my screen was flickering at the back. Like my computer's having spasms, man. Okay, so these are all the PIs that we have in. Okay, Cook Miners or Braganca. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, we don't pick now. Halftime, because I forgot to take a look and see who was the playmaker in the setup. We just have to pay attention to whoever is making the most passes. We can do it from here. Our home stats, right? Okay. 9 passes, Cook Miner. Okay, let's go for Cook Miner. Let's try and take him out of the game. Okay, we'll do this to Cook Miners. We'll tight mark him. Braganca is a good player. I like him. I mean, I could definitely use Daniel Braganca in my team, man. He's such a good player. Fachin, Pirola and a yellow card already. Here's Augustin Anderson to Fatih Kanti to Kasede. Kasede makes a run. What a header. On to Broad Tolan. He's in the area. Can't find. Oh, you sweet thing you. Except Broad Tolan. You're in the wrong position. This is now the problem, right? Gutierrez, can he play as a finisher? No, his finishing is not good enough. Out and route. Fachin. Gutierrez is an F9. Tries killer balls, plays, does not likes to switch ball to wide areas. Fachin can come in as a shadow striker. Okay, good. You've been using a target and forward. Target and forward and support is also a good role. But he's like that lone ranger, right? He moves around and he links up play. I mean, a lot of roles are actually good if you just know how to use them and you know how to set up the combinations, right? I don't really believe there's like a best combination. I mean, as long as you understand what the role, how the two roles work together and you can find the place where it becomes a great combination because you're winning. Goes without saying, right? So it really depends on individual people. Yeah, we got Brakanka now playing more. So Coop Miners has been hopefully Coop Miners we're still putting some good work. Forced into the early pass. Serie, Fachin! Oh no, that was good work from our attacking force. Yeah, when you play DLF, you have to have runners. So it's understanding the role. If you know how to use the role well, yeah, I mean, that's it. Ultimately, roles are only good if you know how to use them. Like CM on support, I use them a lot, right, in my 4-4-2. But very specific. You know, you just have to know what you want with the role. Like, why do I like generic roles? Because then I look at the attributes and the traits, and I go like, oh wow, would it be cool to bring this player on right now? Then because he's got different set of traits, then you just turn the 4-4-2 into a different kind of attack. That's all. Oh yeah, get in! What a shot from Tolan, man! Forcing the keeper into a save. Hey, Milan facing a bit of a Palermo. Oh, penalty. Ref, come on. Didn't you see the shirt pulling? Don't we all wish, right? I always wish this, that, right? You know what we really need? I put this recommendation to SI a few times. What I call the manager camera, right? Have a manager POV. That means every time you make a shout, right, have a bit of animation for the manager. Like if you go demand mode, then on the side you see the manager, you know, and then you gotta throw the water bottle. Literally, you know, I'm taking a water bottle and I'm throwing it, smashing it. Wouldn't that be cool, man? I asked for that a few years ago. But let's see. But still, once again, I have this video on comment rather on the main channel. Let me go find the main channel on YouTube. Bustthenet, right? This channel, right? Where's the comments? This is my own channel, so you guys gonna see everything. I'm not shy. Okay, where's comments? Here you go, comments. I did this, right? Where is it? There we go. No, where was it? I started something on the. It's somewhere on the where is it? Community, is it? Just goes to show you how much I know, how good I am at doing all this kind of stuff. Was it on the post? No. What? Oh shit! I'm just asking YouTube for help. Channel comments. This is channel comments. Where is? There used to be a community page here. Content dashboard. You know what I was asked? Yeah, that means you guys. If I can't find it, how can you guys find it? Filter. There, this is it. There we go. Yeah, come on, guys. This one. Share this post. Okay. Yeah, I want to know because I need to get your opinions, no? So if you get a chance to, please pop in onto the Bustthenet channel, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Is there a way to pin this? Thumbs up, whatever. Yeah, add a comment. Keep this. Keep the comments coming in, okay? You should take it back to the top. Because so far I've only got a few. Because I want to know what you find, right? Some people say the engine is much better at translating the numbers into play actions. Alright. Okay, all these. I wanna know what you guys find in the top like features and top dislike features. Keep them coming in, man. Right? Because this is quite important because I want to like compile them into a video. Right? I want to compile all this into a video. Yeah, it'd be good if you guys can comment on this, so that I can go in and then go like, hey, you know, this is something that the community has felt. You know, that'd be nice. Scoop minus 41 passes received. The one who's receiving the most passes is Scoop minus. But it's like a double pivot. This is such a good pivot, man. Look at that. It's so difficult to isolate these two. I mean, Brakang. Yeah, let's do more. That's this Scoop minus, right? Look at this. This play up in the back, linking so well. He's all over the place, man. And then we got Brakanka. Brakanka is very isolated at the moment, right? Very defensive. Okay. And then teams so far. I mean, we're doing okay in terms of our interceptions. So these are all the defenders. We have made 1 or 2 interceptions in their half. They are also, you know, quite high. They haven't been intercepting a lot. We've been defending quite a lot. Gotta keep it up, man. Okay. We're not playing that badly, right? We're looking at the XG here. So far, so good. I mean, it's okay. We've been keeping them at bay. I mean, this XG is Palermo and this is Milan, FYI. In case you guys are wondering. Do I think that FM22 is a major upgrade? Yeah, I think it's definitely a major upgrade. 100% is a major upgrade from FM20. Miles ahead on FM20. Man, FM20 has got nothing on FM22. If you really right now, if I was playing this game, FM20, right, man, I think I'll be insane. This because the pressing system is so different here. It's so different now. In FM20, pressing was like robotic, like, you know, they all press. You can actually see very bad pressing all over the place. Like they press as a pack. You know, you just set up a defense without defenders and see what happens in FM20. It's actually quite hilarious. Over the top, come on, get. Oh no, why are you doing Pirola? What was Pirola doing? There was no reason to take him down, Pirola. Absolutely no reason to take him down. Yeah, FM20 was also, yeah, you're right. FM20 was not a challenge, man. The epitome of easy. Yeah, if you want to score goals in Football Manager, it's about understanding how those roles are going to move, right? And where they move. And ultimately, then, you know, it's, more or less, you know, the role is going to go that way with the, you know, that kind of thing. Ultimately, that's it. But everything goes to, I mean, everything gets a bit strange, warped, right? When you get traits. And sometimes you get like, small little things happening. And I like the fact that I can now see, you know, some people say, oh, the player on 10 acceleration, there was no difference, remember? In FM20, there was no difference. No? You see a player with 10 acceleration versus a player at 20, right? You see the 10 catch up with the 20. Now, in FM22, I can see the difference between a 10 acceleration and a 15 acceleration all the time. Because we got Sagustin Anderson, he's only got 10 acceleration. How many times has he been beaten by another player? Of course, there's a difference between acceleration and pace. Pace is different. Pace is like across the length of the pitch, right? Acceleration is that short burst to me. Hey guys, we Wanted to beat this team, but we have a slight problem. It's called we don't have enough players now. So we got 60. We lost one player, so we're gonna bring on Kuan for Fatih Kanti. We can't afford another player going down. Kasede is on the pitch. We'll keep him. We've got a corner. Come on, Triple Delhi. Come on, boys. We're a man down, and this is Milan. Oh, it's offside, I think. I'm not getting excited for this one. So I could get to FM this year due to the lack of time. Yeah, I know. Sometimes if you don't have much time, it's difficult to get. Guys, we got one goal. AC Milan. 10-man Milan. 10-man Palermo. Guys, we have a chance here. Let's not lose. I mean, I don't know, man. We have to manage this game somehow or another. Not going to change too many things. Got to use tighter marking, high defensive line, no offside try. Makes sense. Okay. We're not using. Okay, we're going to drop this work ball into box, right? Okay, that's it. Gullickson. Oh no. What a save from Serie. Do I think there'll be any new roles for FM23? Whoa. 4-3-2 is solid when you're a man down. Yep, definitely solid when you're a man down. What a shot, man. So Bustthenet Anderson. Oi! That is one way to waste time, right? Give the player the ball and make sure that he doesn't have easy shot. That's a bit stressful for me right now. Ulai, Shota, Kasede, Tolan. What is Tolan doing? Pogliano. Oh, oi, Satriano, man. We have a Satriano on the pitch. Pogliano, Sebastian Anderson. Ulai doesn't want responsibility for the ball. I don't believe that, man. Theo Hernandez. Okay, we're gonna drop one more player here. Drop these players here. Pachi will go up. Double attack. We're asking to be a pressing for an attack. And then Kasede will be here. I think what we'll do is we'll tell Kasede to come in. When we feel on attack. That's it. Okay. We just cover one side where they have a fullback right attacking us. This guy, Mr. Theo Hernandez. They got this Theo Hernandez attacking us on that side of the pitch. Passing networks. This is where I'm worried about. That's why I put here is why I'm worried about, right? So they got this link here. I'm not gonna do too much now. Yeah, we can change him to a DLP on support. Okay. Alright. He'll hold his position now. Pogliano. Triple Delhi. Oh man. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, right? Make changes like this. Okay, wait, hold on. I carry on with my own plans. What was I doing this now? Okay. Let's go. We are in so much trouble right now. Is this key or extended? Please be key. I can't handle extended highlights right now. What a block. Inverted wing back, yeah, quite a different role right now. Because I think in FM 920 there were people complaining that the inverted wing back was overlapping, like going down the flanks, can go through the middle. I actually enjoyed it. So I didn't complain. I was like, I love the role because, he can cut inside, he can go down the flanks. And, we didn't have that kind of a problem. Hey, what is Circumstance doing? Okay. I can't make a substitution. Can I take out Segi Anderson? He's just playing like shit now. Do I have another defender? I don't. All my defenders have been sent off. I just want defenders, central defenders. I want the option to have a fullback sit in the fullback that can sit in the central defender's position and take over his roles. That's all. That's what I want to see. Oh my goodness. They almost stole. Now it's their time. Now it's Milan's time. What is this? This whole game, there are players, right? They just wait, just that split second to give me a heart attack. Okay, we didn't lose. I mean, we haven't lost yet, so we should have beaten Milan. I thought we had this game, no? I thought we had the game against Milan. I'm just disappointed. Very disappointed we didn't get the result that I wanted. Inverted wingback and winger is the best combination. I don't like inverted wingbacks and inverted wingers. I've seen a lot of people use inverted wingbacks and inverted wingers. The reason why I don't like that combination, it's because inverted wingers will sometimes end up in almost the same spaces as the inverted wingback. But no one says you can't use them. It's just that when you use the inverted wingers, you have to add the stay wider instruction. So let's see what else people have said, right? So far they got like, engine is much better at translating the numbers into play actions. Attackers usually chip around. I mean, I like that too, but sometimes I feel that there's way too many attempts at chips. Can't really think of any other. Dislike set piece interface. Haha. S-Men and journalists still say repetitive, stupid things that just drag the game out. Isn't that been a story since I don't know, man. Championship Manager. I hate that you cannot just capitulate in negotiations after trying to press for better deals. Okay. Top 3, Deadline Day. I think Deadline Day is one of the best features of FM22. Even I agree. I was one of the guys that when Deadline Day first came out, I was not interested. It is a fantastic feature of the game if you are the sort of person that looks for last minute deals. And Deadline Day can be that kind of an experience. Fortnightly staff meetings, you personally liked it, but you may feel that I'm more working my staff more than ever. So, oh wow. So Ahmad Rami is the first guy to say fortnightly staff meetings is actually cool. The first person, no? So there are people who actually enjoy fortnightly staff meetings because there's an immersion value in them. That's so interesting, man. That's so interesting, no? Because I personally never liked you never seen me play the fortnightly staff meetings. I always skip the fortnightly staff meetings. But you guys have come in and this is cool. So come on, guys. If you have likes or dislikes, please add them. Let me know what they are, man. Okay, let me copy this. Or rather, let me find this. I don't know if I can link this whole thing. Can I? Share. I mean, I can this. I see something you mentioned. I don't know. You'll have to find it. Yeah. I wonder if I can find myself here. This is a different one, right? This is not the streaming channel. Yeah, this is the non-streaming channel. Switch account. Let's go to BTN Live. Okay. Yeah. This is me coming in to watch my own show. What? This is interesting. I have to watch an ad. Okay, can I? I'm watching my own stream now. And then I will paste the thing here. There we go. No, yes, the whole thing's like this. Okay, so we come in here. Come on, copy this. Let's see what happens, right? If I paste it here. What shows up? Okay. Does it link straight away? Can you guys see the link? Yeah, babes, you can add your comments. I learned something new. So I went into my, wow, look at me, man. I'm watching myself. I'm streaming and watching myself on another channel. This is so cool. The ads too. Okay. This is gonna create some kind of real bizarre feeling. Okay, so that I'm talking about increasing your view count. This is a bit I'm being a bit desperate, increasing my own view count. So let's see what else we got. This is nice. S-Man. So if you got any things that you want to add, please add it to that link I've just posted in the channel. Right. S-Man journalists still say repetitive stupid things, so I hate that you can, this will be done this already, okay. Top 3 that he dislikes: buggy dynamics, especially in player promises. I guess there is. I mean, it would be nice if you can give me an example, but I've heard of some of the player promises. They are like, you promise them. I remember there was one where you promised to sign a player, right? Sign attackers, and you did sign attackers, but you didn't notice it, or something like that, right? So I know that. Vast stoppages, some of them seem so unnecessary, but that's part and parcel of the game. They just wanted to bring the whole experience. It's not so bad, right? Your dislikes aren't that bad. Data hub does more interaction with PAs. Okay, I get what he's trying to say. He wished the data hub was more dynamic. That you don't have to ask for. It's more a case of somebody comes to you and gives you information on a player. Maybe what I think he's suggesting is, wouldn't it be cool if your assistant manager comes to you with a report saying that your striker is currently underperforming in his current position for the last five games. If you look at his XG to goals ratio from the data hub, now that would be interesting. Now that would be cool. So I think this suggestion, if you expand on it, right, it's such a good idea because you already have the data hub, right? All we need is if an assistant manager has got very good tactical knowledge. Imagine you have a very good tactical knowledge, judging player ability, right? So if you got these two, he must have attributes of those. It can't happen to anyone. I mean, it can't be for anyone. And then you have to have staff who are good at analyzing data. So if you have the staff that can analyze data and you have a assistant manager that can judge player ability, right? And has got tactical knowledge. So 1, 2, 3, there have to be 3 to give you a good and accurate report. So then the report comes to you, says your striker playing his current role, right, within the system, that we have to take a look at the tactic or the player at the moment because we're not getting the best out of him. Something like that. But the best out of him is going to be relative, right? So how do you define the best then? Then, that's going to be, then you have to, if you want to suggest an idea like that, then you expand on it. Yeah, but I think it's a very good feature. It could be included into the game, man. It could be. I think if you add to it, it could be something. And then, what have we got else? Oh, I like this year's version more than last year's. I mean, that's true. I mean, a lot of people like it. I too. No, I've done this. I really hearted you. Rushdie Parindui. The feature where you can turn off opponent replay goal. Isn't that true? Yeah. Because there is saw feature, right? You think about it, it's so saw. I see the opponent replay goal coming in and you get annoyed. The feature where you can change starting lineup only for this match, that's nice. New guided transfer where new stamina on gone instead of percentile. Players always want to go low when they don't play in South. Okay. Alright, culture left foot. Oh, my Singaporean friend. Okay, Deadline Day added a new element. Another one, see, there's quite a few people who like Deadline Day. Player happiness dynamic. I let the players get unhappy about things the more often than not. Okay, wow, this is surprising, right? See, here you got someone who says he likes the players' dynamics, right? For player unhappiness. And here we got another person who's not happy with it. Where is it? Buggy dynamics in player promises. So here we've got two different points of view, no? That's very interesting. Training makes more sense for me. This episode is still not amazing, but it's easy to understand what is helping hindering a players. Difficulty, game is too easy. Data hub is a nice idea, but it doesn't serve correct. I think data hub is after the fact. This is something that we don't understand. I think we have to look at data hub as an after the effect. You analyze your team's trends, which direction they're going in. Yeah. It's not meant to tell you there's something wrong with your tactic. No. Data hub is not meant to do that for you. You're supposed to look at trends in 3 or 4 games and then you see, okay, there's something wrong with your tactic, right? Then you have to address it. That's not too bad. Hey, we reached the end. Okay, cool. Okay, let's come in here. Inbox. What are we playing? Oh, we're playing Juventus, Palermo and Lazio, Mazzala, inverted winger, white. Okay, shish kebabs. Sakakani. Okay, all right. You know what to do. Oh no. We don't have the players to do what we want them to do. Pogliano is injured. Guys, we have Pirola suspended. Pogliano is injured. Fachin, Rodriguez, Gutierrez. What about... Okay, Rodriguez is available, right? So Fachin, we put him on the bench first. Okay, then we bring on Holland. Okay. Shota, Fatih, Kanti, host Larson. Yeah, we got no other defenders, right? Pirola is suspended. And then we actually let one of our defenders go. We need depth, so we signed Richarlison. Yeah, Richarlison can play anywhere across the front line, man. Yeah, he's a good option. Somebody should go and sign Joe Linton. Joe Linton. Okay. Here we go, guys. A lot of players not comfortable playing this the way we want them to. Okay, opposition instructions. We know this guy is going to be a problem. Okay. So we're going to smack right into him. Okay, that's the plan. Alright, so we know Zakagni is playing there, so that's what we're going to attempt to do. I think we've beaten Lazio, right? Earlier this season. We beat Lazio on the stream as well. Yeah. We did away from home. No point, there go for about 10 minutes then we can. And now. Lazari. Oh. Demand more from the boys. I'm not seeing a lot from them right now. I mean, my expectations, are they too high? We are a side that is supposed to be tipped for relegation, but I'm expecting our team to beat teams that are playing in the Champions League like Lazio. If you don't set standards, right, we'll never get there. So once again, guys, this is our target right today. Our target today is to beat 2 teams that we've never beaten before. Lazio happened to be one of them. So we got Juventus and Lazio. And Milan as well, right? We couldn't beat Milan because we were down to 10 men. Let's hope that we can beat them today. Bissouma going to... Bissouma is a steal. What a... I was hoping Liverpool also might be in with a shot for Bissouma. Bissouma is such a good player. Whoever gets him is a lucky. I mean, that's such a good player to sign. But Frankie de Jong is not done and dusted for United either, right? So I don't think it's good. Lewandowski is also not done and dusted for Barcelona. Because Bayern Munich don't want to let him go. They want 50 million, I think, for him. And whatever Barcelona is offering right now is not good enough for them. Nice hitting. Casede to Rodriguez. Rodriguez sends Tolan wide. What? Come on, Tolan. He's on his own. Casede shot. I don't know if I should push, man. You're not playing badly. Oh, we can't go higher. That's it. I was thinking of pushing my lines. I don't think that's a good idea. Seeing how the ball is landing, right? Our line is just right. You might have to think that Harry Winks lasted longer than Dele Alli. Man, what happened to Dele Alli? I thought Dele Alli was such a promising player at one point. I mean, so many of these players are promising players, right? Oh no, Harry Winks. I do think that Harry Winks was a bit overrated. Yeah, like one good season and everybody expected him to be like the next big thing. Okay, but Gabriel is not a bad defender though. Ben White, I'm not so sure. Yeah. But Gabriel, 100%. He's a good defender, in my honest opinion. I think Arsenal do have some good defenders. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring off Triple Dele also. Triple Dele looks like he's lost a few. Celia is on. Should I push? I think I'm a bit worried about this team I'm playing against. But we don't push. It's a very even game. Alright, we got fresh legs. We don't get anything, no guts, no glory. We want to go Europe, let's push, guys. Right defense. No. Dribble S. Let's push, guys. Oh no, I just remembered. Isn't this my Kryptonite team, guys? Now I'm frozen. No. I beat my Kryptonite the last time around. Can I do it again? Oh no, guys. This is making me nervous. I played my Kryptonite. I just saw Immobile there. I just saw my Immobile there. Oh man, Rodriguez, for once, right, laid it off for our roaming playmaker, got all the way up the pitch though. No, our Volante got all the way up the pitch to score that. Fresh legs counts as something, guys. Fresh legs counts as something. Okay, now we're gonna go on Blin. Okay, we change this guy. into a DLP on support. Fresh legs in the center of the park. I just said bring, oh good, Lin is one. I'm just watching the screen, guys. I'm not looking at chat because I'm playing my Kryptonite again. Okay, guys. We are playing our Kryptonite, guys. We should not allow ourselves to be unduly affected. We should be inspired whenever we face our biggest foe. Let us rise to the occasion. Buenavides, bring him down. Don't let him in. What a save from the keeper. Our Kryptonite. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. It's only our Kryptonite. Hard tackle. Do whatever you can. Yeah. Get sent off. Lazari. Very nice. Couple of minutes left on the clock. Okay, here we go. Normal work ball into box. Play for set pieces. Bring the tempo down. Time wasting. If you consider Smalling and Roma, who actually can defend but is poor in build up. Yeah, correct. Smalling did a good job though. He did a very good job. Outside the area. It's a free kick. We've done it again. Our Kryptonite has been taken out of the equation, guys. Once again, we have defeated our Kryptonite. That's home and away. Home and away, guys. So we've done it. Gusten and Anderson finally inspired us to win. We have beaten Lazio. So that means Lazio aside is our Kryptonite. Okay, we've done the double on them this season for the first time. Right. In fact, we're playing much better against. We lost to them in our first season. We couldn't beat them. We lost to them. Oh, we're now doing quite well against Lazio, guys. Even Stevens between the two of us. We've turned the tide. Lazio no longer our bogey team. Lazio is no longer our bogey team, guys. Welcome to this is our pink parade. Or Sampdoria, they beat Genoa. No? Sampdoria and Palermo both fighting for that spot. Sampdoria, Palermo, guys, we did it. The Lazio win is huge for us. It puts us back in the conversation for Europe. Now we play Juventus next, guys. Yeah, this is it, man. But, okay, I want to ask you guys, right? This whole Harry Maguire, some club in Europe wants Harry Maguire. Do you think it's true? Or is just some agent spilling rumors? Right. Look, the whole Harry Maguire story, right? Harry Maguire, I think that's how you spell his name, right? Harry Maguire. Yeah. This is interesting, right? This is so interesting. Is Harry Maguire damaged goods? Is he damaged goods? No player has epitomized the struggle of Manchester more than Harry Maguire. But I just think that Harry Maguire just needs. He's not. I mean, look, Virgil van Dijk on his own couldn't transform Liverpool's backline. That's a fact. Wow, I don't. I mean, seriously, people have been doing bomb threats, right? I mean, that's a bit much, right? This is terrible. Harry Maguire. I mean, I don't know how far the Sun should be believed. Like, I don't think the Sun should be believed. I doubt if the Sun is a credible source, man. I just hope that Harry Maguire can turn around things for himself. What's this? This is what I heard, right? There's a whole Barcelona want Harry Maguire. Barcelona Manchester rejected Barcelona's offer to sign Harry Maguire as part of the transfer deal to bring Frankie Young. Huh? Okay. Again, this is the Sun. Hard to believe the Sun. My understanding was Erik ten Hag was happy to keep Harry Maguire. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get rid of him. Yeah, I think Harry Maguire is gonna be definitely a Ten Hag player, because if they can get Frankie de Jong in with United aren't making best. Isn't Tyrell with Malacia coming to United as well, right? What do you spell his name? Is it Tyrell Malacia? I think he's gonna be a United player. Yeah. He's already a United player. Tyrell Malacia is signed for United already. He's a good signing. But exactly, the thing that Barcelona want Harry Maguire is a lie. I don't think there was ever any truth in that statement. I was laughing when I read the story the first time. I said, "You gotta be serious, man. Give me something I can actually believe is true." Okay, so guys, we managed to get that all-important win over what's that team called again? Lazio. Hey. Now we play Juventus. Come on, let's do this, man. Once again, guys, our target is very simple right today. It's a very simple target. We want to beat two teams we've never beaten before. So we couldn't do it to AC Milan. We beaten Lazio already doesn't count. They've already a team that we can beat now. So we are in this continual state of improvement right now as a club. Life should be like that, right? We should all approach things in life like this. So always find a target, set it, and then achieve that target, set the next target. So that's what we're going to do as a club. And then hopefully it takes us somewhere. Okay, so inside forward, again, I didn't look at the inbox here. This is interesting because Juventus used to play a 4-4-2. Not play a 4-2-3-1. With a holding midfielder and a playmaker. Basically a double playmaker. With Jack Grealish, man. And one spot inside forward. Deep line playmaker, fullback keeping the ball with this player. This player is going to come up the pitch. And then inverted winger is going to sit in this pocket and then ping balls. He's not Locatelli we should be aware about. It's Arthur. We break Arthur, we break the tactic. Okay. Alright. So our goal is this. This position is the one that we want to focus on. Okay. We want to break Arthur up. Okay. That's our goal. That's our goal. Yeah, I don't think people should judge Harry Maguire badly, because Harry Maguire was playing well at some point in his career to be worth 80 million. Let's just face it, okay? He was actually a good defender. what did I say when Harry Maguire went to United? The first thing I said, he's screwed. You know why? Because the rest of the defense is bad. Harry Maguire on his own cannot transform the United defense. On top of that, United didn't even have a recognized ball winner in midfield. So you expect Harry Maguire to do all that work? I mean, even when Liverpool, right, we didn't play with Fabinho, Virgil van Dijk in bad games too. You can't expect the defender to do everything. So United's problem is, in central midfield, unless they play, and this is the biggest problem for United, if they don't play with a recognized ball winner in midfield, they always struggle. And they don't particularly have two good defenders or two fast defenders, right? So they had a problem at the left flank. The left fullback was an issue as well. And then, Harry Maguire is not fast. Let's get it right. He's not very, very fast. But you have to pair him with a decent central defender. And they were struggling to pair him with somebody as well. So I think Harry Maguire has been unfairly targeted. I mean, he's become a meme of sorts, I guess. You know, people do laugh at him. There's Harry Maguire and they crack jokes about him. It doesn't help him. It doesn't help the confidence for any player. Or something. Okay, guys, we have to be on our A game. This is who I think it is. Gonna still type mark him. Okay. Oh, what a pass to Alvarez, man. No, Varane was a good signing. Varane is a very fast defender. They got Varane and Maguire. That's a damn good defensive pairing, no. But what's United's problem? It's always been midfield, central midfield. I mean, what's the name of the form? There's a coach as well, the tactics of the team. Yeah, they just shite. Centre midfield. Come on. Oh man, Alvarez scores. He's a low block defender. There is a point there too. He plays in counter-attacking systems, right? He was playing in a counter-attacking system when they took notice of him as well. Just for a small, short period of time, let's push. Okay, we have a slow defender. We have our own Harry Maguire and Sebastian Anderson. So every time we play high up the pitch, I gotta be careful. We are okay with a mid block. So far, no story, man. Morning glory. There's a lot of stuff happening. Look at how high up the pitch they are playing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to come out of this. This is not gonna work for us. Let's go on this. It's way too risky for me to play that high up the pitch. Okay, good. Nice. About Tolan with the ball, plays it back to Sebastian Anderson. That's my Harry Maguire. What a ball! Gutierrez was almost in. That Harry Maguire. My slap hit. This is my slap hit. Passing is getting so good right now. Palermo 1, Juventus 0. I think they're almost. I don't think they've gotten De Jong yet. Tyrell Malacia is the first signing. De Jong not confirmed yet. The club want more money for him, right? They're not going to sell it for anything less than, says it 80 million, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, we've done it. We scored the. Oh no, it's a corner. It's a Gustave Anderson. Rodriguez takes it off first time. Plays the ball in for Tolan. Tolan, big defenders. Hey, it's a great boy. Gutierrez. Come on, Guti. Guti, you beauty. Guti, you beauty. Doesn't happen. Yeah. All right. This is where they want to create, right? Okay, now we're pushing Guti to the left. Now we put this inverted winger is supposed to drop. This is left, right? It's down there, right? Correct. This area here. Okay, guys. Let's see if we are right so far. Shish kebabs. I haven't even looked. Can I get out of this? Yeah, analytical data. Teams. Palermo. Yeah, you look at this. We haven't won any balls in their third. They have been winning balls in our half. Man. Okay. Let's look at players. Zebra, passing. Locatelli might be making a lot of the passes. Arthur has been literally shunned out. Okay. Arthur has been taken out of the game. Okay. Alright, let's get in here. Guys, our boys. Come in here, passing network. Okay, there we go. This link, right? I want to break this one up. This one I'm worried about. Here, I mean, this is Locatelli. Locatelli is linking on the inside forward. And then I'll have all this space opening up. I'm hoping I'm right, you know. I have to pick some battles, right? Don't even know whether I'm right or wrong. Okay. Grealish is having a decent game linking up. So this is a DRP on support. So most likely this guy is a CM on support as well. So this guy's pushing up. We go count with the long kick out. Seguste Anderson wins the first header. Conceição comes in. What a challenge. Holy guacamole. Whoa, battling boys in the defense, man. My Harry Maguire is doing well. Come on. Fatih Kanti, Chotat to Rodriguez. Rodriguez finds Cassini. Cassini looks for Gutierrez. No, it's the first time. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting too excited. Long kick out. Come on. My Harry Maguire. No, Grealish. Don't let the English play up. And I slammed the table because the young Grealish came in, right? He did it, man, Grealish. Grealish broke my heart. Yeah. That was a defensive Fuba. Yeah, I think we still have this game. Let's not get it wrong. Juventus was playing very well at the start of the game. I could hardly get anything from this team. We scored one goal and then tried to put some pressure, but then there's one lucky ball over the top from Grealish. Our defenders, the second ball landed in Grealish. Grealish just went on. Yeah. There's nothing I could do. Yeah. So far, this will be shut down. So we're not playing badly. Here we go. Grealish team. Okay, we gotta do an opposition instruction with Grealish. Be careful. Okay, that's the first thing. The other thing I have wanted to do and I haven't done yet is send this guy white. It's akin to playing a like a 4-2-4. Okay, APCM. Yeah. Oh man, corner. Ten Hag likes him. Yeah. Ten Hag likes Harry Maguire because Harry Maguire knows how to pass the ball from the back. He's a ball-playing defender, and Ten Hag likes those kind of defenders. Oi, Tolan. Come on now, Tolan. What a goal from Juventus. I'm getting pumped. Down my left. So my strategy didn't work. They came down my left. Go back. Shadow striker. It didn't work, guys. In fact, now I'm going to do is just go advance forward. No, this one I'm pressing forward, I think. Okay. Gutierrez. Oh, what a good header. Good header from Post Larson. Tony Yeboah. I like to think that player is related to Tony Yeboah. Okay. Unbelievable, right? We played a better game. We lost to Juventus. Very unlucky. But the game ain't over yet. It's not. There's no justice, man. If I don't beat Juventus, I actually enjoy saying that. No? That we played a better game, but we're just unlucky. Rodriguez believes in us, man. 1-2, buckle my shoe into the back of the net. Donny van de Beek, right? It's another Ten Hag player. Ten Hag probably went there and goes like, huh? What? I've defeated UA before. Yeah. No, I have not defeated UA, not once. I've drawn with UA and lost to UA, but I've never defeated UA. Not once. If I beat them, it'll be the first time we beat UA. That's why today was a target, right? Beat two sides that we've never beaten before. So today Today the teams would have been AC Milan and Juventus. No luck, man, today. This team is causing us a lot of grief. Well, defensive Fuba. Alvarez, this keeper did well, and then after that it gets back into the box and the defenders Blin got out jumped. Still time. Believe, boys. Gutierrez. No. Straight. Shota to Gutierrez. Finds Triple Delhi. Come on, Triple Delhi. Pablo Rodriguez first times it. Okay, last up. Bachin for Gutierrez. Not our day, man. Not our day, guys. It's okay. We hope that Sampdoria lose their next match. 3-2 to Juventus. So if you look at the schedule, right? There we go. Past meetings. We've never beaten Juve. We played them 6 times, they won 5. No, we've played them, I don't know how many times. Only drawn twice. Lost 5, drawn 2. The jump from any league, the jump from Eredivisie to the Premier League is a big one, a big leap to take. Not a lot of players have done it well. Some players have done a prolific job. One of them was Luis Suarez, man. He went from the Eredivisie, right, to the Premier League. Wow, what a leap. Some players do they make a big leap from the Dutch league to the Premier League, but not every player does that. Of course, I think Donny van de Beek is so much more better than Davy Klaassen. I think Davy Klaassen is a good player, but Donny van de Beek is miles better. Yeah, I think there's more to him. And I think I always felt that United didn't use Donny van de Beek well. I've been a fan of Donny van de Beek since his days in Ajax. I think that was a player that could play quite well. But this is the other thing, right? When a club uses a player, when people use somebody poorly, it doesn't mean that the person was bad to begin with. It's the way you use them. It's how you use your tools. You don't. Yeah, at the end of the day, you look at the carpenter. You don't look at his tools, man. Donny van de Beek is just a tool. It's up to the manager to get the best out of him. Find him, put him in the best position. Just because you bring in a striker doesn't mean you're going to score all the goals in the world, right? Look at what happened to Romelu Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku, in the system that they were using him in over at Chelsea, it doesn't work for Romelu Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku is part of a two-man strike force. That's why he scored all those goals, right? Because I think at that point in time he was playing as part of a two-man strike force in Serie A. So he was scoring back lots of goals. Then they bring him to Chelsea and they make him into a kind of like a feeder player that, we want you to score goals, but we also want you to run wide with the ball. Run wide with the ball away from the goal. So how do you see that happening for our friend? So it's I find that sometimes when you ask somebody to run wide with the ball and go away from the goal, it can be quite link up with wide players. That's not exactly the way, you don't get the best out of a striker that way. Yeah. So Romelu Lukaku is it's tough for him. So when you take a player and then he goes to another club, does well, we can give you so many examples of players that have, one coach didn't make the best out of them, and then you see what happens when they go to another league. Another good example is Mo Salah. Right, Mo Salah was at Chelsea, nobody took notice of him. He went to Europe, he wasn't scoring a lot of goals. Suddenly he's at Liverpool and we're talking about him in terms of Ballon d'Or. I almost believe that if Mo Salah goes to another club, he's not going to score those goals again. It's the system in which they play him and suddenly he's such a superstar. So yeah, Harry Maguire, not utilized well. Very good defender in my point of view. I like Harry Maguire. I think he's very good. It's a bit slow, doesn't make him a bad defender. Donny van de Beek, very good midfielder. Plenty of potential. Not used well. Yeah. Exactly. Lukaku needs to be in the middle. He needs to be part of a two-man strike force. He shouldn't be the one linking up play. He should be the one looking for goals. But Chelsea decided, hey, that's what we want to do with him. Poor guy, man, after that. I felt terrible for Lukaku. I think that was, for me, the beginning of the end for Lukaku, man. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is another good striker. You know what? Why I like him? He reminds me of those old-fashioned centre forwards, right? Big and strong. They can get into the box and score lots of goals. I think he's got potential, that one. Yeah, I think he should be playing for a bigger club. I think Donny van de Beek just went to a club that didn't know how to use him, to managers that don't know how to use him well. That's it. Yeah, that's how I feel about Donny van de Beek. Really sad. I felt bad for him, and I couldn't understand the criticism being leveled at him. Then they blame the player, but they don't look at the manager and go like, maybe the manager is the one to be blamed. And sometimes even when a player is playing well, in the manager's book, he's playing really well. But the fans don't see him like being a great player. They want to see goals from him, but they don't see what he does overall for the whole team. One very good example was Gini Wijnaldum for Liverpool. Like when Gini was playing for Liverpool, there were quite a number of fans out there who didn't like him. They said, oh no, we should sell him because he's useless. I was one of those guys going, are you crazy? Gini Wijnaldum is one of the best players in the team. Because when Gini Wijnaldum gets the ball, he doesn't lose it. Because Gini was being used as the player that was in the half space, Liverpool, and then to carry the ball through the tiers. They needed somebody who wouldn't lose the ball, and Gini Wijnaldum was just that player. And that's one of the reasons why Klopp was such a huge fan of Gini Wijnaldum. But sometimes it's how players are being used, man. Oh, good challenge from Sebastian Anderson. Post Larson is just playing badly. Gotta keep an eye out on him. Back heel, nice. Gutierrez in. Gutierrez scores. Nice goal. Very nice goal. Look at this, man. Host Larson to Tolan. Back heels it to Casede. Casede sees Gutierrez. Gutierrez comes in. Turns. Boom. What a goal. Host Larson is getting better. That's not too bad. He's playing on the flank where Rui Gabriel is taking hot shots at him. Who went to Liverpool? I want to check this out. I want to see what he is. Who the hell? How the hell did the asthma conversation? I got asthma, so that was very interesting. Yeah, I had to check the. I don't know who is he? Who are you talking about, man? Raven Miyagi. Who's the one who had cancer, asthma, not cancer? Oh my God. Gabriel Jesus. Hey, actually, Gabriel Jesus is a good player, but why would Arsenal? I mean, Arsenal tiki-taka their way to a goal? Right, that's all I can think of when you want Gabriel Jesus in your team. Or was this a prior little deal that Pep Guardiola and him worked out before he left to Arsenal? Pep going, I need to get rid of Jesus, man. I'm sure you can use him in your system. Well, I'm not too sure. Friend, okay? You do me a favor. When you go to Arsenal, we give you 2 seasons, you bring Gabriel Jesus. Okay? We'll sell it to you on the Mehdi Kamara. Come on. Oh, nice work from Kasiri. Good work, man. Okay, let's see what we have. Dressing room. Analytical data. Teams. Okay, I like this. We're trying to win the ball in their half. Okay. Oh. Basically, it's Bastoni and Castrovilli. Bastoni is the fullback. And Castrovilli is the Castrovilli is not seeing a lot of the ball either. Let's not make too many changes. Because right now, Castrovilli is here. We just time out him. So I'll remove him as a possible source. Kamara, Castrovilli. Yeah, Bastoni playing such a big part, right? Yeah, now he's on a yellow card. He's on the flank with Holtz Larson as well. Yeah, it's alright. The fans will see what happens in. Yeah. Fans will see a lot of things that happen at clubs. So they assume they know better. Or they played one too many games of former manager. Oh, okay. Liverpool fans, Liverpool players, Liverpool fans too. Liverpool fans also got a lot of asthma cases. I got asthma. I'm a Liverpool fan. So yeah, disproportionate number, right? Who's Larson? We're thinking of taking him off, but I want to take off Fatih Kanti. Okay, alright. There's a lot of running around that's happening in the center of the park. We don't want. Kuwan is not 100%. Sheesh. Okay, I'm going to bring on Caio Lopez then. Kuwan could get. Post Larson for Alexi Blin. That's a double whammy substitution. Fatih Kanti is a good player, but if he's getting tired, I might want to. I prefer to make substitutions in central midfield as a priority. So I got two fit players who can run around, right? As opposed to fit strikers. Oh my God, the way, if this is a goal, come on. Oh my Lord, the goal is so nice. The goal is so beautiful. It is brilliant. It is a work of art. No, we can't watch it from there. You're just taking away the beauty of the goal because it actually starts all the way from here. It is such a work of art. Okay, it starts from the goalkeeper. Watch this. Goalkeeper rolls it to Sebastian Anderson. He plays it back, kicks it to Pirola. Pirola says, hey, you know what we do? We keep the ball to Tripadelli, then we give it to Gutierrez, then Shota, then Tripadelli, then Gutierrez. Then we play a simple pass, and then the next thing you know, the defense, they don't know what's going on. And Rodriguez is in. Rodriguez scores. What a goal. Oh my goodness. Okay. What a second goal, man. Oh man, they scored one goal. Jonathan David, the Canadian player. Is he Canadian in fact? Am I getting my players correct? Oh my goodness, everyone's picking yellow cards and we are defending. Don't get too excited. Etolan, please take it away. Oh yeah, Rodriguez, you're on your own, son. Get there. Oh, it's a third. It's a third. Rodriguez has come back to bite the hand that used to feed him. I mean, he was not scoring goals, right? Last couple of matches. And we changed his role, no? To pressing forward. So ever since I changed his role, he's been performing a lot better. Oh, no more changes allowed, right? Okay. We've done all our subs. I think I've done all my subs. Blin came off, Caio Lopez. No, I don't think I did all my subs. I should have one more. Yeah, I should have one more. Okay, let's go Lasin. Okay, bring him with Kasiri. Kasiri hasn't been substituted in a long time. So we take him off. I think after this, we're going to give the boys a bit of a break. 1 day rest. This is nothing better than getting a win over Fiorentina. That Canadian Jonathan David is quite a good player. Fast. I don't know, man, Raymond. We don't know whether we're going to make it to Europe yet. Yeah, we don't know yet. We're trying to beat teams that are better than us. But some teams just don't want to take, give us 3 points when we beat them soundly. Like Juventus. Now it's this stupid team, Fiorentina. They don't want to go down. They keep coming back and scoring goals and making my life a living hell. Oh man, Rodriguez almost inside for another goal. 2 goals. He's looking for his hat trick, man. Oh no, Gutierrez is injured. Andre Franco from Gutierrez as well. He's got a knock. Shotat. Rodriguez. Gutierrez, he get injured, it's okay. I got Fachin, right? I'm not worried. I didn't finish the game, but it's good at painful. Stevanovic, don't let him away. Hey, enough lah. I watching key highlights. It is key highlights. What's the key player roles and team instructions for possession? The key player roles and team instructions of possession-based tactics. Don't worry about key roles, man. For possession-based tactics, what's more important is your team instructions. That's it. Right. So you want to have instructions like counter pressing. You want to have you don't want to play too high a tempo, standard tempo. You can play on high mentalities to have high possession tactics as well. Right. The most important thing is for you to make sure that you have tempo that's normal. Okay, I want to bring down our tempo now. Yeah. So you want to maintain possession. Things like work ball into box, help you with possession. So it's your team instructions that are more important. As far as roles are and duties are concerned, it doesn't matter as long as your tactic is balanced, right? You want to have options, passing options all the time. So you're looking at a tactic that way. So that's actually more important. Team instructions are way more important in that regard. For you to get a possession-based tactic. But again, when you're talking about possession, what are you trying to achieve with possession? Pure possession, and you can play at lower mentalities too. With a high defensive line, high line of engagement, go popping. You keep the ball in the opponent's half and you move it around with work ball into box, low crosses. That can all help with possession. I just gotta hang on, boys. Stevanovic. Oh no, what a challenge. Oh, a counter. Rodriguez, don't be greedy. He wants his hat-trick at all costs. He hasn't been scoring goals in a long time, right? He had a drought for a while. Now he's got a chance to score goals. That's all he wants to do. Haha. They gave the ball. Oi! Nice ring on the game. There we go. Calm down, boys. Correct. We lowered the tempo so we got more time to think on the ball. Yeah, we got more time. That's the one. You sweet, sweet thing. Look at how we played the momentum game. I didn't control this game, no. They were controlling the game. I just went for certain periods. Yeah. Then control the game to the end of the half. Then they had the game. Then we controlled. We scored 2 goals quickly. And then they had possession of the game towards the end, right? Oh, this is a damn good game, boy. We just took out Fiorentina. I'm so proud of the boys. We're still in the conversation. We're 1 point behind. We just have to make sure that we keep playing well. We don't know if we're going to make it to Europe, but we can only put in a good show, guys. Past meetings against Fiorentina. Bologna has been annoying. Okay, we're not too bad, right? So next match we have is who? We're playing Bologna. Bologna, I remember, right? They were so annoying. Tempo is so... I see a lot of people play with high tempo, right? It doesn't mean that you're going to get a... High tempo just means everybody do things quickly. It doesn't mean they do things smart. You know what I mean? You want a good... You can actually play like this, right? High tempo like this. I mean, high everything. And still play on defensive mentality and low tempo. And you still have a, you have a, a possession-based tactic. But what do you want to do with your possession? Then you go camping for no reason. Like sometimes you're camping and you can't even create chances because the opposition hasn't got room to breathe. Okay, hold on. Stop. We are going to the squad. We want to give the first 11 1 day from training. And him. He just got injured. Okay. All these guys. Training, rest, 1 day. So they don't have to. I like to do that. Bologna are your bogey team. Bologna are a pain in the ass for me, man. Really. Yeah. I think the last game I played Bologna, I was so pissed. I think I had the game. Oh, sorry. Serie. Oh, we beat them, right? I have to be very careful. Bologna has not been easy, It was not an easy game. This was not an easy game. Not an easy game. I definitely think Bologna are going to be tough. Yeah, but look at the data hub. Where's Bologna? This is Bologna. They get their conversion rate is actually quite good. They might not get a lot of shots, right? But their conversion rate is pretty good. We are here. We are wasteful. We just move in here. We come top. We are a top team. Sampdoria don't want to lose, is it? 51, 54, 55. Lazio. We beat Lazio, right? So we Lazio lost to Inter. Good news for us. So that's 2 defeats in a row for Lazio. Okay. Now we just got to make sure that we just have our A game all the way. Because we can only do, what can we do? The best that we can do is just, win. We try and win everything we can win, man. There's nothing else that we can do right now. We only got a few more games left. About, I think 6 more games. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 more games. Guys, all we can do, guys, we just try our best. We can get to Europe, we get to Europe. And the worst part is now I'm gonna go through them faster. Palermo take on Bologna. Palermo's home advantage gives us the edge, okay? Alright. Nice to know that people are back. The board is happy with how we're meeting Club Vision as well. That's news. The board is quite happy with us, except sign players on the lower levels of the domestic game. I don't know, we haven't seen any guys that are doing well. Well, they're struggling in this regard, is it? Oh yeah, I just did contracts. Okay, so we got 1.5 for 30 million. Let's just move everything now. Okay, done. Confirm. We're still struggling. So much transfer budget. Okay, that's it. I can be happy with that. I want to be very careful with my transfer budget. I can't keep offering players more and more salaries, no, to keep them in the club. Eventually, we have to let these players go. Gotta bring in cheaper players instead of, more and more expensive players. In terms of facilities right now, we got great training facilities, great youth facilities, excellent academy coaching, and good youth recruitment, which is not bad. We're better than where we were before. Remember, right? We also have to sign a whole bunch of coaches, in June. Because we got all our coaches are going to be fired. Yeah, all our youth coaches. You're going to have to go out there and, nick a few from other clubs. CM, ball winning midfielder, inverted winger going this way. This is not one tactic I can park somebody here. Yeah, we're going to have to play our tactic all the way. I don't want to make any changes. I think if we push somebody out, we can maybe push Serie out here, but that won't help us. We should stick to our system as far as possible. Kuan is still not 100%. So let's, training-wise, put him on rehabilitation. General rehab. So he doesn't, becomes, at least when he, they don't lose attributes. Too many attributes. Because if you don't do this, right, what will happen is you see an attribute drop off after that. Okay. Pirola, Faticanti, Holtz Larsen, Bova. Where's Bova? He's still. Bova is here. We can take him off and it's an orifice. I think what we're going to do this game, 12-12. Holtz Larsen is 14-13. Okay, we're going to use Holtz Larsen for the last few games. Okay, why? Because Holtz Larsen is actually faster. Going to be a bit more aggressive towards the end, right? Alright. Hopefully, Mrs. is looking for me. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Encourage the boys. Gonzalo Gutierrez doesn't have a lot of fitness. Doesn't last, but he's like a little talent, right? I think I have to think about how I can use him off the bench next time. Shota back to Pirola. Augustin Anderson back to Pirola. Palermo and Bologna, man. This game. Ball out to Triple Delhi. Rodriguez. What a pass. Casede shoots. Okay, wait, hold on. Something feels a bit off. it's not wrong. Rossi, long kick out. Come on. Nice work. Oh, good eye. Players all tackling. Rossi. Again. Good. I see the defenders going to, the fullbacks going to cover. Oh man, it's got a goal. This is it, man. Gotta push for it. I saw him covering, that was good. Then this part. You're gonna have to demand more from our players. Penalty, man. Penalty. I spotted things too late. Marcos Rog. I spotted everything very late in this game. I'm not having one of my good days. Everything was late. I saw the whole right side. I have to take care of this side. I saw it very, very late. Nil down. Come on. Demand more. Off the post. Next time I go with Fachin first. You just saw in Milan Barros. I've got, you know who is one of my under 18 coaches? What's that defender from Chelsea? Shit, I forgot his name already. What's the defender's name from Chelsea? I got him. I don't know who. But Milan Barros is fun. Getting all these former players, right? But the funny thing is, right, I get this former Chelsea defender, but he's not coaching defense. He's doing attack, I think. That's just quite funny. Jotat, Serie. Fachin, what a ball. Fachin is good creatively, I think. Saguste Anderson on his own, going so far up the pitch. Shotat. Orlan! He must be offside. No, it's not Ivanovic. It's the English defender. What's his name? The one all the all the controversial stories about him. Yeah, England defender as well. From Chelsea. I mean, he's so famous. One of the English top defenders. And suddenly, right, the name just escapes me. John Terry. That's his name. But John Terry is one of my defensive, one of my coaches for the under 18s. Yeah, John Terry. Oh my God, Palermo. Palermo just got beaten by Bologna. I can't believe this, man. I'm just sitting here. Like, we don't deserve to go to Europe if we cannot beat Bologna. This one I'm going to take care of. This one myself. Put water bottle. Put water bottle on my own team. This is a terrible result for us. Because of that result, right? I mean, we're still in with a chance, man. Lazio won. Parma lost. Sampdoria, I think they lost too. There's still a chance for us. Yeah, Sampdoria lost. All three of us lost. So the status quo remains the same, but 4 points is the gap. Still doable, but not making it easier for myself. Yeah, I suppose we have slept with somebody's girlfriend. I mean, but apparently a lot of footballers seem to be doing that, right? Yeah. It's not just Terry alone. A lot of other players do this. See, John Terry is here. John, is he here? I thought I signed John Terry. No, he's not here. He's not under 18s. Maybe he's the under 20s. Nope, Thomas Rosiski. Oh, John Terry is the senior team. Coach of the senior squad. There we go. 18 for defending. Hey, I haven't even looked at my coaching team for a long time. These are our coaching assignments right now. Boom. So we got John Terry here. Handling. Possession tactical. Wayne Bridges' girlfriend. Quite a number of players have been. It's not. I mean, look at all. I hate to say this, the life that footballers lead. It's kind of tough, right? You think about it. Right? Quite a few of them had some things happen to them in their lives, but who are we to say anything about it? Feel sorry for them. So he's now part of my coaching staff, man. As long as we don't talk about personal relationships, I'm fine. Pirola injured for 1 or 2 days. Okay, next match. Come on, guys, let's get there. Pirola was not injured. Yeah. So far, so good. We're on the cusp of Europe, man. On the cusp of Europe. We are no longer a team that talks about relegation. We're a team that talks about, come on, we're there. You think that's the thing, right? Brosel Baguette. I never pictured John Terry as a possession coach. That's the thing, right? For me, I was like, I saw his attributes, right? Possession coach. John Terry. Right. Hey, it was not a ball playing defender. You should, Flipper Boy, look for former players to size. It's kind of fun. You look at Milan Barros. There's Ryan Giggs in the game. I mean, look for Christos Stoichkov. I mean, I wonder if we've got Christos Stoichkov in the game. Some of the legends, right? Can you imagine we can find Ronaldo as a coach? Yes, let's go Stoichkov, right? Christos Stoichkov, director now. Then we've got, who else? Giggs. Ryan Giggs is a manager, right? Ryan Giggs we can't. He's a manager. But now he may not be a manager anymore. There's no Ryan Giggs on here. Yeah, so go and look for players, man. Your team wants to be in the La Liga for a third season. Clearly, Serie B. But that is okay, man. You can get up there in 2 seasons. It's quite impressive. Take your time. Not easy to get up there in 2 seasons. We did it 2 seasons, but it's not easy. I got some bloody luck. Some kind of luck, man. We were lucky. In the playoffs, right? We had home advantage because we finished 3rd, right? But we had to go to the playoffs. And we actually finished the match 6-all. Scoring all our goals in the second leg. I still remember the epic match. It's on stream. It was an epic streamed playoff. Okay. Let's not look at all the other teams playing, right? This is what we're gonna do. Pirola is, I think I don't want to risk Pirola. We'll play Poggi. Then we're gonna play Bova. These two are not playing well together now. So we've got Kuan. Let's put Kuan back. Let's Kuan play. Okay. And then we go back to our F9 for a while. I mean, the two attack duty, like pressing forward, and that one is fine if I have an open game. But there's a moment I see a DM, I want to play different. Okay. Kasede, triple Delhi inside the area. Kasede, opening goal. Spal 0, Palermo 1. That's all we need, guys. Get off a good start. Yeah, to Serie. If your goalkeeper in that situation kicks the ball out, right? It's your players the duty on the role, and you want to look at things like whether they have traits to help out, like comes deep to get the ball. If you are playing out defense and your keeper is not rolling, like my keeper has been told to throw it out, right? See, it's throw it long, right? So if let's say he can't and you see him kicking, it's probably because you got a press, and when that happens, you want your defenders, right, as your central midfielders to have come deep to get the ball. What a... Oh, he's putting pressure, come on. Good work, but... Okay, we gotta change his role slightly. I don't want him to do this. I want him to be a pressing forward. He's trying to beat the line. I want him to beat the player, that's all. He's trying to be the offside trap. Oh my god, this guy is trying to score a field goal. Hey, the cult of FM! Hey Jack, how are you, man? I love streaming on YouTube. At least people who watch my streams get to watch my shows like a playlist. Oh no, Manioma! Thank you very much. I love it when these guys play. I love it when these guys. We just saw a very good exhibition of rugby field goal attempt in football. Tolan to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Gutierrez. A 1-2 buckle my shoe. Rodriguez gets into the box, turns, lays it off for Shota. Come on, Shoti. He turned long kick. Thank you very much. Okay, Bogliano takes it back. Shota to Ulai. Shota to Gutierrez. Gutierrez tries. Bro, Tolan shoots. Come on, man. Tony Adams is your DOF. Well, Tony Adams is not my DOF. Tony Adams is one of my most trustworthy coaches. I'm still coming in terms with the fact I have a Tony Adams teaching my players the finer points about possession-based football, which I was like, I found it hilarious, man. I've got nothing against Tony Adams. So here we go, guys. This small change we made to Toilet. I don't know why Toilet wants to shoot for the moon. Okay, triple Delhi on a yellow. Before anything else, let's come in here. Yeah, we got analytical data. Players. Let's see interceptions for these teams. We're playing very much in our own half. Spa are actually playing slightly higher. See, they're trying to win the ball here. Right. There we go. You see how high up the pitch there? Yeah, I mean, this from coming back to win the ball. Right. Because in more of my successful matches, right, I usually try and win the ball here. I normally see a lot of interceptions in this stuff, but we look at where our interceptions are. We're breaking up play very deep. It's dangerous, man. I can't afford to take my chances against Spal. Okay. Let's look at the players and see who to target. Okay. The guy that has received the most number of passes. This is 33 and this is 35. But here 35, I don't care about 33. I only want to worry about this guy. This guy has created 2 goal scoring chances. This player also created 2 goal scoring chances. This is the one I want to worry about. Federico Di Francesco. Where do you play? Number 6. Here. So what? We can't really break him up, right? So we're gonna have to break these guys up. Okay. Force him to play the pass inside. Getting to come back a bit more. Right. So let's see. All eyes. So the guy that we want to take out is actually Francesco. Where the hell is this guy, right? So the problem is this player. So remove him from the equation. Then what we do with this? Well, we already got the possession. If you're looking at this, these are OIs right now, right? Okay. So we've got the angles done. So we're pushing in these guys inside. I think what we'll do is we remove this. No wonder the OIs are acting a bit strange. Okay. All right. What we want to do is we want to focus all our attention on this player. Okay. So this is the one that we want to focus on. Okay. We type mark him. Okay, we type mark him. Type mark this guy here. This guy, Francesco, will just keep him on the flanks. Let him cross the ball. Is he a left foot or right foot? Yeah, keep him on the flanks, right? Then we trigger a press on him. Okay. Because he wants to cut inside on his right foot. Okay. Why can you imagine Daljit so well chilling doing something like a concert and playing FM Touch? Doing a concert and playing FM Touch. Oh, that would be quite a scene, right? For me. Playing FM Touch in a concert. I would love to do that, man. Sagi is not playing very well. He's tired already. Okay, do we want to bring back the combination? Pati Kanti for one. We need fresh legs in the center. Because 64 minutes, no? Making all my 3 substitutions at this point. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Alexi Blin. Okay. Fresh legs in the center. Let's not lose the plot. Okay. We want to keep our attention on these guys. These two. This Michael is running here. Now, so they changed into a ball winning midfielder. Okay. And then wing back. Segusta Anderson, we're gonna have to hopefully. Okay, what we'll do is drop tempo. So we don't lose Sagi. Okay, we drop the world ball into box. That should be enough. No. Pressing forward. Let them both go forth and conquer. Okay, alright, you go forth a bit more. Do. You need to play a ledge in the playoffs so we can pull through. Hey, the most important thing in the playoffs, right, is don't finish in Hey, what position are you in the playoffs? Are you 3rd or 4th? Do you have home field advantage? I didn't know there's such a thing called home field advantage in the Serie A B playoffs. When I had it the first time, I was like, what? And you guys on the stream were explaining it to me. They were like, you're second, you're third, you got home field advantage. I said, what the hell is home field advantage? No! Oh, he misses it. And you guys were explaining it to me. Oh man, you better come up with a plan for Elche, bro. You need a plan. I had to do that myself. You're like, you know what? I actually came up with secondary tactics just for one of the playoff teams. Normally I play this box, right? But when it came to the playoffs, I had a secondary tactic all set up. Because I wanted to make sure I didn't lose away from home. Or, you know. And then, of course, we have this tactic which goes for goals, right? Okay. This is it. Okay. Run a defense. Okay. And play for set pieces at the same time. Okay. You're at home in the first leg. Wow. Guys, Spal, no. I mean, I know that Spal is, we should be beating them. Our first goal was so good, right? After that, I was all at sea, man. Because the pressure is high. I just have to keep winning. And hope that the teams in front of me drop points. Roma may not be... Guys, we could be headed for history, you know. Roma is going to be... There's a strong possibility Roma is going to get relegated. Oh my God. The club atmosphere at Roma is terrible. Oh my Lord. Current season, Serie A avoid relegation. The minimum expectation. I mean, can you imagine that? Can you imagine this ever being Roma's goals? Oh man, you're 1-0 down. Oh, come on. You can do it, man. You can do it. You gotta have that push. I don't like to play defensively, you know. I don't. I like to take the... Hey, at the end of the day, if you don't go for it, you'll regret, right? Watch their players, right? Yeah, Roma is going down, man. There's a strong possibility Roma is gonna go. Yeah, look at this. Who's in the squad? Hudson Edward, Joseph Brecalo. Oh my God, we have to put these guys on the short list. Yeah, Hudson Edward, of course. Yeah, Moyo Gomez already going. Who's the goalkeeper? Bert Leno retiring. Sergio Rico. Okay. Defenders. I'm such a nice guy. Should I poach? No, let's not be so mean. I know poaching is part of the whole game, right? Lucas Sironi is on loan. Who's this boy? Okay. Kevin Akapakuma. Okay. Transfer at the shortlist. Estacio. Okay, at the shortlist. Yeah, I know this one. This one, I want him. I want Estacio. If I can get my hands on him. Okay, let's go. Yeah, if you want to go 3 up top, second leg, worth the risk. But I don't like to change tactics for the sake of, I like, that. I mean, yeah, I did. I mean, having said that, I came up with a tactic for the playoffs. So yeah, you have to, you are basically your own manager, man, at this. You have to come up with your own plans. I'm the kind of person that, like, I still remember the Serie A B playoffs, right? when I knew that we were going to be in the playoffs, what is the first thing I started doing? I started coming up with, okay, I want to have a tactic or a form tactic that is almost impossible to breach. So it wasn't a defensive tactic, but he had 2 DMs, right? And a center. Remember the Portuguesa system I had with 2 DMs, 1 MC, 2 wide players and a striker. So guys, this is our target. No? Remember our target? Okay, defeat 3 teams we have never beaten before. 2 teams, right? We've never beaten before. That was our target today. So far, we have beaten teams. We have beaten 1 team we've never beaten before. But then we've also lost to teams we have beaten before. So it's not been a good day, man, for targets. But we'll keep it up. Alright, we still want to get there. We didn't beat Juventus because we were down to 10 men. We're leading, but we couldn't do it. Serie 16 trials finished. This is the youth intake. Yeah, man, the youth candidates are in. Stefano Land is our youth candidate. I mean, okay, we're gonna give quite a few of these youth contracts. Right? So let's go to the Maurice Aller. Okay, what we're gonna do is come here. I wish that we're gonna offer contract to most of them. There's no yearly wage rise. Gonna remove that. Remove this. Yeah. I just want a few players that. The rest, no. He's about half. He's okay. He's got decent balance, but still a long way away. Wait, Gumina? No. No. For contract. The rest I'll forget it. Yeah, only that 1-2 players. Yeah. I don't want to. Miss, the personality looks okay. No, most of them not so good. Okay, all right. We really need to fire the coaches. The coaches, the whole group are going to get fired in June. See all this stuff. I think here we go, right? All this stuff, right? Ongoing. Not this, sorry. This is the senior staff, right? Okay. Yeah, all this stuff. We're gonna let all them go. This guy is gone. This guy is gone. Yeah. Just check Zangara. I'm only looking at one thing, no? Personality. Balance, gone. Balance, gone. Balance, gone. Balance, gone. All of them will be gone. Except for the performance analysts. Well, I don't really care. But the rest all gonna go. Yep. Alright, let me just check. Balance, right? Balance, yep. All of them one time. Contract. May, June. I don't want to pay money, right? So we until June. Then after we'll terminate all them. It's Cremonese and then Ascoli Calcio. Ascoli is another. You would think that I could beat Ascoli. I lost to them the last time. Bologna is a pain in the ass, baby. Pain in the ass. Pachin should win. That's young. Pachin he hasn't played badly. Okay, Gutierrez won't start this time. Gutierrez will be on the bench. We'll start with Fachin. Keep Gutierrez on the bench. Gives us an option coming up. Kuan, Pati Kanti hasn't been playing well, so we play these two. Okay, on the bench we got this group. Okay. Alright, let's go. You want to Elche? My left wing back cleared it to pass to one of their forwards. Ow! Come on! Hopefully get there. Beat the Elche. 3 up top next game. Oh, go for it, man. 3 strikers. Okay, so what we got here? We got Cagliari, Milan, Genoa, Spal, Inter, Fiorentina. The ones we are looking at, Lazio, Parma, and Sampdoria. These 3 teams, right? Okay. So, Parma playing Atalanta. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Where's Sampdoria? They're not playing. And then Lazio playing Sassuolo, okay. We can't worry about those teams yet, okay? We have to concentrate on our own game. Okay, this is it, man. This is it. Okay, tactics, opposition, time mark him. Show onto weaker foot. Let's make sure that we got no funky stuff going on. Yeah, I knew it. Adrian Tamizi. No trigger press on him, please. Shit. Okay, nothing here. Tackle hard, yes. Weak foot, just leave it first. Okay, Tonga, we want to tight mark him. Trigger press on Leitner as well. Alright, this guy will do this thing. Okay, done. Alright, let's go, boys. Like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break one passing side up. Like, you know, like key pass combinations on this side, I'm trying to break them up. Using a vote. Kuan to do that. Kuan, not sure if he has what it takes up, but let's hope. Let's hope for the best. Pirola has been suspended. It hasn't been ever since that red card, right? I just don't want to play him. Pissed off at him. We were on the verge of beating Juventus, and he just stayed on his feet. Okay, we passed that ball into the back of the net. Nice start. Nice start, guys. We passed the ball into the back of the net. Look at the quality of the passing. Fachin, Shotat, Ulai, Volante, roaming playmaker, shadow striker. Forcing forward to the other striker. Nice. Okay. No, we're playing him as an F9. So there's a lot more lateral movement. Brought Tolan, Ulai, Pasede out to Bova. Bova gets in the area. What's he gonna do? Oh no, there's too much of that. We have to make sure we beat Cremonese. Cremonese has beaten us before. Another team that are bottom of the table that beat us. Yeah. Machi and Kasede, Sagustin Anderson, Shotat. Yep, I was right to break this guy up. Roaming playmaker. Let's get there. So Gustin Anderson does brilliantly. Okay, Tolan out to Shota, Kasede, Fachin. The F9 finds Triple Delhi. Triple Delhi crosses Tolan's header. Okay, we got Bova on the ball. Finds Christian Kwan. Sebastian Anderson to Shota. Christian Kwan now back to Sebastian Anderson to Pogliano. Shota looks for the run of Tolan. And Rodriguez, it's a number 2, but is it offside? It's so close, right? It's such a nice move, no? Number 2, guys. What a beautiful goal. This has to rank as one, but look, this formation just scores such beautiful goals. Simply carving this team open. Okay. So now their roaming playmaker has issues, right? Okay, he can't really create on that side of the pitch now. So, oh, if and go. Kasede got inside. Okay. The roaming playmaker is out of the game, right? The complete wingback can't feed him as well. Yeah. So this whole flank has got a problem. So they're depending on this ball-winning midfielder, and then they're not getting anything here as well. Okay, good. All right. So looking at the passing networks, yeah, we're doing quite well. All right, let's go. Bova with the ball. Tolan. Back to Bova. Shota. Advance forward, target for a pressing one. That's not a bad option. Quite good. Make sure that one of them, you have to make sure, right? This is the, you want to play a front three, you always make sure that the guy on the outside, right, is the one with the jumping reach, not the one in the middle. So, yeah, the one on the either end, because your strike force, you're going to have one in the middle, right? And the 2 guys on the sides. At least one of the guys on the sides has got the jumping reach and heading. Then you're going to get a nice tree. That's how I normally set it up. I find it's very, very, very nice. Because then you can get a situation where the ball, when it goes wide, right? Because somebody's running the channel and then they cross the ball. Then the guy at the far post is a target man, for example. He scores the goal. Pogliano, Fachin now. What a pass from Fachin! Fallen inside. Okay, this got to be offside. I think it's offside. It's just too nice a goal. I think that's offside because but Fachin's pass was just so good. I mean, how did he see that player on his left? Okay, we're gonna have to look at Sebastian Anderson soon. I don't normally like to take off my central defenders. I rather, we're not going to take out central defenders. We're going to take out the central midfield, 2 defensive midfielders. Okay, all right. For Shota and Kwana, going to bring back Fatih Kanti. Get that partnership going again. Lorenzo Luca, you got Lorenzo Luca in your side. Okay. What about Skamaka? I like Skamaka in Serie. If I could use Skamaka, I'd be happy. Who lost the ball here? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's bad defending. That was very bad defending. Okay, I'm not sure anymore. All right, we just turn this guy into a DRP and support. Okay, no fancy stuff. Let's go pressing forward on attack. No more fancy goals. Let's just. No, he's offside. Come on. Yeah. All right. Okay. Once again, let's dial down the tempo. Take out the work ball into box. Play for set piece. Gamer remove the counter press. And then I can actually do this, go defensive. Okay. I didn't adjust my line, defensive line, right? Should be fine. See, that's how you play defensive football. It's like almost perfect. You know, I see people playing defensive, they drop defensive mentality, they change the defensive line and they change the line against you. You never do that. You leave it. If anything else, if you want to do anything, you actually want to try to raise it. You never drop your line of engagement. You never drop your defensive line or change your line of engagement and play defensive football. So you want to change when you want to change mentality or such a drastic mentality, maintain your defensive line and your line of engagement. Guys, we did it. We beat them. We're going to see the other results, man. What is the best striker combination for target forward and support? It depends on what you have, right? I mean, like, what are the other... Like a target striker or support. Probably I'll play like somebody's going to attack the line, like a pressing forward attack. Yeah. Because the target forward support is going to drop deep, right? And then the other thing is this, right? Neither Juventus or Milan will be taken in Europa Cup place while the Italian Cup this season after qualifying their place will be taken by it. Oh, yeah, okay, of course. Because a target man support, you want a role that is going to not be too far away, right? So, I mean, pressing forward will be on the shoulder of the last defender. Advance forward also can it's also possible if your target forward has got good passing as well. Have to leave. Okay, man. Have a good one, my bucket. Thanks for popping in the stream. Hope you have a great day. Top target recommendations. Not interested. Come on, let's go, man. Well, I don't know what the results are. I haven't checked yet. Waiting for the clock to turn over. They say we are 7th, but I don't know how long we'll be a 7th for, right? So let's close our eyes. Napoli plays Sampdoria. Guys, Parma lost. Guys, Parma lost. Now Sampdoria drew. Boys, we have a chance. We are catching them. Guys, we are just making sure that we can catch them. We got a chance. Let's not screw this up. Guys, we got 3 more games. Ascoli, Salernitana, and Genoa. 2 home games and 1 away game. Okay. We are this close to Europe. I can smell it. Would a poacher work with a target for a support? You probably the poacher, right? Is not going to. You when you play a target for a support and a poacher, I'd rather play a target man or attack and a poacher, not a target for a support. Because a poacher is going to be in the box already. He's not going to be moving around a lot, right? So he's going to be in the box. So I rather have a target for a support and a pressing forward, because the pressing forward is going to be on the shoulder of the defender. So because when you play a target for a support, he gets the ball, he takes it down, and then he tries to play a through ball, right? Then the pressing forward is already on the shoulder of the defender, right? Then he's going to try and break the line. Whereas poachers, they don't do that. And furthermore, when a poacher gets the ball, if he doesn't have any passing options next to him, what does he do with the ball? He actually sends the ball back, because he doesn't play risky passes. He doesn't play any through balls. So if you want to play a target forward, target man, and a poacher, that kind of combination is better. Is a TMA and a poacher on the thing. Target and poacher is fantastic, but I normally don't play him on support. Yeah. Back, I still got a reminder about back after all this time, guys. We have to beat Ascoli. Okay, this could be a slippery skin for me. Okay, because the last time I played Ascoli, I lost 3-2. Look at Ascoli. Okay, we have not beaten Ascoli yet, no, this season. Okay, this season Ascoli is one of the teams that we not defeated. Last season we drew against them. We managed to beat them away from home a while ago, right? last season, not this season. I'm training one of my target men to not move into channels. What does it mean? Okay, moving into channels is the space between the players. Okay, so when you ask a player to move into channels, you're basically telling a player to move between the spaces that exist between players on the opposition side, right? So a channel would then be the space between the two central defenders, or the space between the central defender and the fullback, or the fullback and the touchline. That's how I verified this. Asked SI. One of the coders last time we were doing we were talking about moving into channels. So I was very specific about my question. I said, do you consider the space between the fullback and the touchline as a channel? When we talk about moving into channels, yes, it's also counted as a channel, which means that when a player has moved into channels, you could also expect to see him take the ball wide. Because you move into the channels, he could move into that channel to receive a ball. So when you train somebody with that trait, you have to expect that sometimes he may not be going for a goal, right? Which is why when you look at the poacher doesn't move into channels. He's literally a box player. So he has to stay in the box. So you do not see a poacher running wide with the ball. So when he doesn't have passing option, what the poacher, instead of running wide with the ball, the poacher is meant to turn around and look for somebody to pass the ball to. Otherwise, he goes for goal, right? So that's basically it. Yeah. You try pressing forward as my target forward drops, making. Yeah, exactly. What the target forward will do is he will drop, making space for your other roles to take that space. Hey guys, Sotil knows Agustin Anderson is a threat, really. My goodness, because that's so sad, right? When the opposition managers say your defender is a threat. Because they don't see your strikers being a threat, and we have 4 of them. What is wrong with them, man? They obviously, when they look at our team, they have got absolutely no confidence in our team. Yeah. Guys, we are reaching the business end. We got 3 more games to play. 3 more games, man. I don't even know whether we can. I want to finish this tonight, but then we'll see, eh? Maybe we can, because today is Friday. My wife might take forever to come home. Hey, but let me check. Okay. So who have we got? We got Sassuolo playing Juventus, Atalanta playing Sampdoria. This is a big match, man. This is a huge match. Napoli playing Milan. This is another big match. Lazio playing Parma. Okay. Let's not worry about the rest. Let's concentrate ourselves. Okay. There's no point if we can't get the. My youth intake is terrible. Yeah. Only one player worth signing. Right. This is not the season for the youth intake. It's next season. Yeah. Or the season after, because what we're doing is we are looking at. Remember I said earlier, I'm going to kick I have plans to terminate the contracts of all our staff, right? All right, let's go, boys. Kuvan again. Come on. Can you? Fatih Kanti was supposed to be the. Come on. Put Fatih Kanti here. Okay, I know. Don't fret. Okay, guys. Do your best. Where's Pirola? Pirola, come. Pogliano. Pirola holds Larson, you're fast. Okay, you come in. Babova. Kolasin. Okay, let's go. This is it, man. 3 more games. After this is 2. Jordan Amavi getting. I was right to focus on that side of the pitch. Jordan Amavi is seeing a lot of the ball. Okay. Yeah, I was right to focus on this side. This guy, this squadron is getting a lot of the ball. There's 18, 17, and 6. Julio, Colosso, Diangelo, Colazide. Oh no. What a miss. Wait a minute. I think they're playing a shadow striker. Yeah. Nice weaker foot ready. Let's go. Triple Delhi. Rodriguez does well. Casede. Oh man. Sukistan Anderson. Fatih Kanti. Chotat, Fachin, Rodriguez, Triple Delhi, guys away, crosses the ball. It's Cassidy! Finally scores after a long time of not scoring. Oh man. Finally gets the ball into the back of the net. It's been a while since Cassidy has scored. Oh, this is lucky. The defenders just missed the header, right? Cassidy was just like, oh my god, I got the ball at my feet. I can't believe my fortune. Gabriel. Tolan comes back to good breeding. Pirola back in business, man. Rodriguez, what a ball to Triple Delhi. Chotat plays Fachin. Fachin crosses Tolan. It's 2. Palermo 2, Ascoli 0. You can't lose the plot, guys. Fachin has been playing brilliantly for us. Fachin is a very good creator and a goal scorer, right? To boot. He can score goals as well. Okay, now we're going to take off the center. We want fresh legs here. Okay. And Gutierrez for Cassidy. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. No. Now they changed, right? Oh, we did position OIs, right? So I don't have to worry about substitutions. That's the beautiful thing about position OIs. You don't have to worry about when they sub players on. Okay. And bang. They changed for me. They changed to something else. 4-3-1-2. Gutierrez with a free kick. A corner rather. Okay. Why did I change Romy Playmaker to DLP on support? Very simple. DLP on support holds his position. Romy Playmaker doesn't, right? So Romy Playmaker now is getting a bit tired, running everywhere. So I asked him, okay, just stay in your position now. There's a bit of risk because, of course, you know, the way my tactic has been set up. I prefer the roaming playmaker, but I can still work with the DLP. I just think that my players are too tired to pull off that roaming playmaker stuff. Okay. Guys, we are on the precipice, guys. We are playing well. Guys, we are doing it, man. Can we defeat a few teams? This is our motivation today, you know. This little thing at the bottom of my screen says, target, defeat 2 teams you have not beaten before. It's been my motivation the whole stream. Right? You guys are keeping me going as well. Think about these kind of things. You have to set targets in life, right? So I always tell that they used to tell that to everyone around me at work and stuff. Then I was thinking, why don't I start doing that in the stream too? If you do that, you can focus a bit more. And this, when you don't set something so ridiculous as let's win, something that's, set targets that you can hit immediately, like 2 or 3 games later, that kind of things. Hopefully, okay. We're not that far away. Guys, let's check out the result. I don't know what the results are. I'm looking at the results for the first time. Sampdoria beat Atalanta. What a result for Sampdoria, man. Napoli lost to Milan. That's good news for us. What about Parma? Parma beat Lazio. Okay, so basically nothing has really changed, right? All of us won. Napoli is a big loser right now. So the status quo between the teams has not changed. Right? So it's still Palermo in the 2 points ahead, 2 points behind Sampdoria and Lazio. There's no way we can make Champions League, man. No way. But we can make the proper Europa Cup if we give it a shot. Yeah, but let's not get too excited. One defeat and the whole thing could go crashing. Need to stay focused, man. We need to stay focused. Okay. Okay, let's go. At times like this, right, I totally lose track of training, getting the best out of my players, looking at my training, motivating my players. We gotta stay on course, man. Come on. Let's see how our players are doing, okay? Individuals. Training, most of them, okay, this is good. Some players at the bottom, of course. Caio Lopez, you have to have a word with him. Just because you are not just because you're not playing doesn't mean you cannot offer me. Yeah, man, your training is terrible. Everybody else is doing well. These guys, because they're not training. Let's see Blin as well. I mean, these players haven't been playing, right? So this is deep. Point finger as well. Lexi Blin. I said the wrong thing. I wasn't supposed to say your development. I say your trading, right? Since I'm already saying the wrong thing, I must keep on saying the wrong thing all the way. Like make believe. I wanted to say something like your development hasn't been so good. Luca scored for you 3-3. Alright, man. Keep it up. We're down to 10. Sometimes you play better when you're down to 10. I have this philosophy when I'm down to 10, right? Become more aggressive. Went to a 2-4-3. Okay, man. That's the spirit. Careful though. It's working. Okay, as long as you're winning, man. That takes some. Guys, the player we plucked from nowhere at 17 years old is now, how proud are we of our Seguste Anderson? He is now got his cap for Norway. He's a lot under 21 caps, but now he gets he gets called to the Norwegian squad already for the Euros. He's been called up for the Euros. That's such a proud day for all of us. We're so proud of him. Sometimes you train play, of course, because you're focusing on the. Okay, Raymond, the thing is this, right? Every player will have like a kind of a finite set of attributes that they gonna collect across their career. So you can't expect a player might have a CA of, maybe the game thinks that this player, his potential is only to get a total of 120 points in attributes. So we'll split them according to those attributes, right? So 120 points, and it will split them based on the 20 attributes that we have. So some will be low, some will be high. Now, so sometimes if you want him to improve certain attributes over time, then it shifts those attributes around. So it's important for you to you think about. Sometimes this is the reason why I don't like training any player box to box. for me, right, box to box is the worst, in my honest opinion, right, in the whole game, right. The one I hate the most is the box to box training schedule, because it got so many attributes. So I like to keep my attributes simple, right? And you develop the players. And then you got to look at these two things, right? Okay, when it comes to training, right? You want to focus on, the first thing you want to focus on is this. You see this? Where my mouse is? My mouse is now telling me that this player is trying to play to his full potential. He's on his way there. Okay, but he's not playing to his full potential yet. Means, in terms of his attributes, right, there's still room to grow in his attributes. Okay, so he's got room to grow, and we should see growth in his attributes. Then we look at his attributes, right? So he's been growing. See, this bravery has dropped. There'll be sometimes when you train a player in one role and you move into another role, you could see a shift in his attributes as well. Yeah. But you have to be careful with the attributes. Yeah. You can't always get all the weaker attributes to improve. Klaus is developing, huh? This kid, 17 years old. Not bad. So far, this guy, we've only wanted to trade him central midfield on support. Now I kind of think I know what I want him to do. Okay, these attributes should go up, right? So we're really focusing on these first, these mental attributes. These are gonna, but the physical attributes always go up. You don't worry about this. This will go up. So he's working on this. His first touch. Okay, all right. It's not that bad. And stamina is the only thing. We want to get his endurance up. If his endurance doesn't go up, there's no point. Just keep it going. He's doing okay. 4-3 to them. You went out to 9-man. Oh my goodness. Tough, man. Hey guys, next match. Milan set for title showdown in San Siro. Milan versus Sassuolo. The game that could give them the title. Here we have Torbjörn Salitana. Okay, Salitana. Salitana, they have nothing to play for, right? Okay. They got inverted winger, ball winning midfielder, deep line playmaker, fullback here. This guy is going to hold his position. Fullback is going to come out this way. They're going to ping one over the top, and these two guys are going to go and score. Okay. So we are playing the game to deny to deny that player space with the ball. That flank, the DLP. We want to put pressure on the DLP's position. Okay, so there are two things we can do, right? The first thing we can do is that little flippy thing that we do sometimes with the attack. We push one guy to the side, which means that I'm starting with Fachin first. Okay. Bit dangerous though. Guan is not 100%. We're going Fachin, Rodriguez. Okay, go with this combination. Let's go, man. This is it, guys. This is the one we are hoping for. All right. Let's do it. Our scouting, our shortlist. This is our shortlist, right? We get our players. So we want to add any more players, right? We'll do that in the off season, okay? Right, we concentrate on these games first. Okay. Bova, Kasede. I'm in the club. Have I developed? Rashidi. This I sign myself, right? Because I'm such an arrogant person. All right, here we go. Okay. Kicking off. Let's go. Okay. All right, wait. Opposition instructions. Let's make sure that we haven't. Because I think I have created a kind of a. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, audition. No, not you. Okay, not you. We want to do it to Milanis this time. And the trigger press will be on this player. Okay. Edison will be tight mount. Okay. Alright, let's go. Omlin with the long kick. Triple Daly, Shotat to Rodriguez. Back to Triple Daly, Shotat, Fachin. Good work from Triple Daly. Triple Daly finds Rodriguez. Rodriguez turns, shoots. He's offside, man. That can't be given. That can't be given. It's just too beautiful a goal to be given. Yeah. Do you have any young player? I worry about next season when I get there. I've got no targets in mind. I just want to focus on getting into doing a good job to end the season strong. That's all I'm focused on right now. Next season, we'll worry about it in the off season. Got a lot of players, plenty of time to scout players later. Normally, I do all the scouting early, right? Like, oh yeah, because we're always in a position where, okay. Now I want to concentrate on next season. Next. No! What? Shit! I'm not paying attention. Part of me is falling asleep at the wheel. He holds position. I think I did the right thing anyway. That's just unlucky. Let's pay attention. It's early days. Okay, I want to change this guy into a pressing forward. On attack. Okay. Turn this guy into advanced forward is okay. Oh. It's gone bonker for 2-4-2. The AI has gone bonkers. Oh no. Must be good for you, man. It works out. Bonkers AI is always a good AI. I laughed the most when the AI went into a strikerless tactic once against me. I was thinking, seriously, you're insulting me playing a strikerless tactic? That was the best one I've ever had. You got the penalties. Oh my god. You were down to 10 men. You were down to 9 men, man. Good luck. Keep it up. Okay, guys, we're gonna push, man, this one. I'm not gonna take this line down. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. We have to continue to put pressure on these teams. I can afford to lose one game, I reckon, but I want to win it because we won. We earned the right to go to Europe, okay? Not because other teams screwed up. It's offside. Yeah. Encourage our team. Yeah. Guys getting a... There's no point throwing the water bottle at them all the time. We have to show some maturity in the way we deal with our players. You think we went through our away goals? Well done, man. Tall and squared. 1-1. Someone or other, he squared it and the defender screwed up. You're going through on away goals. Congratulations. Well done, man. Elche. Kwan Kroos Kuma, man. Fatih Kanti Sara, a teammate in Shotat, but he found the opposition player instead. Yeah, we're back in this, guys. It's 1-1 now. Okay, come on, boys. The danger is who, no? Fatih Kanti on a yellow card. But we have a plan to take him off, right? Anyway. Joris Shotat may have to come off. So Blin and Fatih Kanti may have to come off. Okay. So, alright. This is a time where we have to make those changes. So Kuan will come off. Blin will come on. That's our double substitution midfield. That's the first thing we do. Okay, we go. Get there. Triple Daly with us. I mean, he played well, but I don't understand why my player wasn't there for the pickup. Oh, nice. Good pressure. Oh, no. Return. Oh, no. Away. Crossing the ball. Oh, man. Well done. You're beating your Kryptonite. We are all beating our Kryptonite teams today, man. We're all beating Kryptonite teams. I beat my Lazio today as well. Okay. Oh, I can't do that, right? I can't be desperate. Rodriguez. Again. That's twice, right? Work ball into box cost me. Because that is work ball into box, bro. Our players trying to carve out chances, right? And then we losing the ball there. And it's happening late in the game when we're tired. No. Come on, boys. Concentrate. This is not what I wanted to see. I actually moved my mouse and we left the game completely. I don't watch the goal, man. Let's not be dejected. It's a disappointment. We can't win everything. I'm getting a bit nervous, that's all. I suspect that's the problem at the moment. We don't look at the table. We have no interest in the table. Okay, guys? No interest in the table. We just want to focus on every single game. Okay, that's our attitude right now. We treat every single game like a cup final. You won 3-2, second leg. Well done, man. Beyond Ultra Gaming. Set a target every single game, right? That's it. If you set a target every single game, man, that's it. Sure aside is actually good. Yeah. Sure aside is actually good. You're right. I got sure on sight sometimes when I start games. With the Genoa game, we're going sure on target. Yeah. Going all out. Because Genoa is our last game, I think. Alright, I think it's our last game. We're playing at home. Guys, if we win, because now destiny is in our hands, man. We win our last game, chances are we are going to go to Europe. Oh, not. Because we might have another game after that. Because I'm looking at the calendar. I don't know. Is it our last game? I don't know. Please let me know. No, I'm nervous, man. I am so nervous, guys. I gotta keep calm. What do you do when you... Okay, honestly, guys. So let's talk about how we handle ourselves when we are nervous. What do you guys do? How do you keep yourselves calm? I listen to music. And then I laugh. I do a lot of laughing. Sometimes when I'm under a lot of pressure, to keep in real life, right? I used to work jobs which were high pressure jobs where you gotta deliver your results within a certain time frame. And the only way to handle that was to have that kind of mindset, right? You have to be very organized and very, very focused. The only way you can beat pressure is to be organized. Which is the reason why we have this this is why I'm starting this thing on the stream, right? Which is, we have targets. Every time we play, we have a target. So you have to beat two teams that we haven't beaten before. Lo-fi music, way to go. That's not bad, so Danish. Okay, guys. This is it. Genoa. It's the last game of the season. It's up to us now to win, lose or draw. We can't afford a loss. We can't afford a draw. If we win this game, we are going to Europe in only our third season in the Serie A. Yeah. We were a team everybody said was going to get relegated. They all said we were going down. We were going to get relegated. No one believed in us. They looked at our Mickey Mouse assembled squad of players that in some cases, we signed them without even looking at their attributes. Right. Remember, Tobias Augusta Anderson, we didn't see his attributes. What did I do? I signed him on the blind. Because why? When we went to do the Moneyball strategy, I said, right, there are going to be some players I'm not going to be looking at all at their attributes, right? All I want to know is their numbers. His numbers were there, and I signed him blind. And look at it, he's now the superstar of our team. Okay, we had a few. Some, of course, they didn't pan out. This is the chance for us to stake a claim. And we signed another. And this player we signed, Walter Orifice. Why did we sign him? Because we like his name. No logic. Oh my God, there was no logic to say. Oh my God, Genoa, no. Oh, guys, this is it, man. I'm so nervous. This is when I play my worst when I'm nervous. Genoa past meetings. Look at that. It's not been easy, man, for us against Genoa. This season, we played Genoa. They played a 4-3-1-2. We played our box. We beat them. But they had a player sent off in the 25th minute. Okay? That's the reason why we beat them. They were down to 10 men. Right now, we got Fachin. We got Gutierrez. We got Tolan. We got Chota, Fatikanti, Bovas, Gustanesa, Pirola. They're all coming out. Guys, this is it. Dun 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 dun. Puppy power unite. No attributes, save challenge. I'm not gonna do that, man. Everybody should be allowed to have, play the game the way they want to. I just enjoy it. I like to see the attributes. Play the game the way you want to play it. Enjoy, have fun. Oh no! What a save. Come on, boys. We gotta encourage our boys. Early morning Sunday, Genoa is attacking me like that. Making me nervous, man. Okay, PC. Look at the block. They play high pressure. Full court. They're doing a full press on me. Okay, let's go. Fachin, don't lose the ball. Shota to Triple Delhi. Finds Fachin. Fachin looks so taller. Okay, this is what you want to play? Come, let's do this. Pressing forward on attack. Let's do the double whammy on them. Okay, why am I doing that? It's because they're playing a 4-3-1-2. They're going to DM, right? So I'm thinking to myself, yeah, okay, you want to attack, play like this. Fine, I will send somebody to put more pressure on you as well. Put on the back lines. Another defender sitting on, another striker sitting on the shoulder of one of the defenders. Okay, come on. Jao Resende. No! Oscarson. Yeah, Vitri, Fofana. Wesley Fofana in this team. Good header down, but no, it's shot. What a... Almost, I thought it was... That needed a save. I thought that needed a save. Okay, got DLP, Mazzala. Okay. We have to start concentrating, guys. Opposition. This guy's a Mazzala. Foot. We got all eyes on this guy to go in, no? Now we're gonna send him out. Wait. No. I think I'll send him in. Okay. Mazzala, weaker foot. Go for it. Melagoni has scored, man. Come on, let's go. Get a point back, guys. Still early. Still time for us to do something. Instant response. Rodriguez finds the back of the net. Bova now. Tolan. Back to Bova. What does he do? Finds Kasede. Kasede goes to the far post. Fachin's header. It's the second goal. It's the second goal, guys. Number 2. We are... Come on, boys. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. There's no cheer yet. The fans are keeping quiet. They're about to sing the songs. Bova with a corner. It's cleared only as far as Rene Adelaide. Okay, the defender does well. He doesn't overcommit early. Keeps him wide. Sagustin Anderson with a good header back. Oh yes, brought Tolan. I'll take the ball wide. He finds Bova. Bova looks for Fatih Kanti. Bova now will slide the ball to Tolan. Tolan has options. Kasede comes down the line. He's going to look for options in the area. Yes, he does. It's a brilliant third. Come on, boys. The fans are cheering. The fans are cheering, man. We hear the chant of the fans. Come on, we cannot screw this up today. Nice, Fachin. Turns the defender one way, turns the defender another way. Oh, then he loses the ball. Go, and he wins the ball back. He's a one-man machine. It's a fog. It's... Come on, let that not be given. It's still the first half. I know. But we don't care, man. It's still only the first half. Now, he's playing a different scapes. It's only the first half. 4-1 up. Make a couple of changes. Bova with a corner. So Gusten Anderson's header goes wide. Third season. Let's get to Europe, boys. Let's get to Europe. Okay, fresh legs near the center. So Gusten Anderson looking tired. It's going to get international duty coming very, very soon. This Bova. Oh, Fatih Kanti. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's a clear sign for me to make changes already. Okay. We're going to take off Fatih Kanti. We're going to bring on Caio Lopez? No. Normally I bring on... Who do I bring on normally? His name is Christian Kwan. Why don't I see him in this list of players that we normally bring with us? Why is he not here? Is he injured? That's bad, man. I don't even know what my players are doing. Okay. Alright. Let's bring Alexi Blin on. Christian Kwan isn't here today, guys. The normal player who plays in his position is not here. He must be injured. So they make oh yes, the pressure is on them. Look at the players going in for trying to win every single ball. Carlon now. There's still time. 64 minutes on the clock. we need to slow the tempo of the game down. Okay, guys, that's the next thing we do. Okay, the game is being played at a brisk tempo. We'll slow the tempo down. Okay. Then if we have a chance, we can dial it up at the end, right? It's better that way. Yeah. The fans are beginning to cheer. They say, I can't help them. I can't help it, man. I can't help this, right? The fans are beginning to cheer. They want us to finish the season in Europe. Oh no, Calon is true. And he scores. It's 4-2, guys. Genoa believe that they have a chance to upset. They can't believe that, it's Palermo are talking in European terms. This is a team that was meant to go down. We were meant to go down. They say we were only good enough for the cellar. They said we are going to be relegated. This is what they said about us. Instead, what did we do? We gave targets. We had our eye on the prize. It's 5 frickin' 2, babies. Now it's time for us to let Agustin Anderson off, right? He's going for Europe. He's going to be taking part in the European Championships. His manager said if you don't need him, please let him rest. Let him rest. Rodriguez has scored. Fachin has scored. Casede has scored. Ladies and gentlemen, the final table. Milan, Inter, Juventus, Atalanta, Sampdoria, Palermo, 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 and Lazio, Parma, Napoli, 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 got nowhere to go but home. Napoli. I'm so happy Napoli is ninth. Oh, yeah, Casede and the winger and the Norwegian, correct. Casede has been brilliant. Fachin has been good. Casede has been brilliant, man, this season for us. I mean, for me, right, the player that done well is this guy. I remember I wanted to sign him, Fachin. Yeah, this is one of the other guys we found, right? We moneyballed him early in the season. I say his numbers are so good, we have to bring him in. We brought him in. Okay. And I was on the verge of putting 6 million for him, right? We're going to pay 6 million for him next season. This is how I do it now. Okay. If it's a big transfer, right? We will bring the play in. We loan him and he does well. He played well. He knows how to play in our system. So Fachin has been fantastic in our system, right? So he can either play as an out-and-out striker or I play him as one of the shadow strikers and I shift him. Look at his jump in, he shift him. He's fantastic. There's no denying that this player is going to be something. It's going to be a magical quantity. Right? We got him on a loan, but we're definitely going to try and sign him next season. Milan have been crowned champions. Palermo is going to get 10.7 million. Guys, this is like holy cow, man. And yeah, the funny thing is Roma. Gotta take a picture of this, man. I have to do that. Roma relegated. Unbelievable. Roma are going down. Hello, Cremonese and Torino. Roma, it was not a Roma season. You know why? the first team they met, they never recovered from the shock of playing against Palermo. They never recovered from the shock. They couldn't believe they lost to Palermo first game. After that, they went like, oh no, we're not good enough to even beat the relegation threatened side. Oh my God. The next thing you know, they're a massive loss of confidence after that. They may have beaten Genoa once, and then Ascoli, then suddenly Inter, and then they never recovered. And Roma, we did a double on Roma. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't do the double. Shit. I would have loved it to be a double. Because Roma, I remember my first season playing against them, man. See, the past meetings with Roma, right? Our very first game, we won this match. No, this one. 2-1, right? And it wasn't a lucky game. We took the game to them. We won. And with Roma, when I first came to the Serie A, which is, we have been now in the Serie A only for 3 seasons, right? Okay. My first season, first time I met them, slapped 4-0. Second, the return leg, in the return fixture, they beat me 2-0. I never had an answer to them. Our second season, we lost to them, but we noticed this, right? Even in our second season, we turned things around. So we never lost to them again. But right now, the team, my bogey team is turning into my bogey team is like it's not, and it's no longer Lazio, man. Lazio used to be my Kryptonite, right, guys? They're no longer my Kryptonite. We've beaten Lazio. We have taken everybody we are going to Europe. We're going to, oh my God, Rebrov prefers Fachin to Vlahovic. Guys, we're going to have to sign Flachin. Flachin, whatever you want to call him. I'm so mean, right? Look at this. They're supposed to be on rest, though. I was so mean to my players that this is our last game. I sent them off for training after that. I mean, come on, we got to give them a full week of rest, right? Okay, let's find something to. Let's give them a full week of rest. Let's give them extra. Let's community outreach. Okay, we have to do the trophy. We have to take the bus around town. I mean, we're gonna take the bus around town because it's a first for us. We're going to Europe, man. We're going to Europe. Okay, babies. We're gonna be playing in Europe. We're playing in Europe. We did it. Yeah. Extracurricular team bonding. We see how many team bondings we can give them. No, we can't do anymore, right? It's only 2, man. Yeah, it's only 2 team bondings. They should give us more. Party with the fans, that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm so happy. We're going to Europe in our 3rd season. We're on track. And I'm taking part in a trophy that I hardly ever get to play for. Europa Cup 2. Milan do the double. That's it. Let them do the double. We go meet the fans. Molina sacked by Torino. Okay, guys, this is a wrap, right? This is what we want to see. What have we got? And who's going to be the fans' favorite, right? So who do you think is going to be the fans' favorite? Okay, before we go and see, okay, this is like the reveal, right? Okay, who in chat right now, who has been your favorite player of the season? I know my favorite. My favorite was, without a shadow of a doubt, right? My favorite this entire season was Serie. He's been on loan with us. We brought him. He's been rushed from Serie B, you know. Okay, I loaned him from when he was in Serie B, brought him from Serie B all the way, and then he's been a mainstay for us. So much so that in our second season in Serie A, I went in with a 6 million. But the first time we paid any money for a player, it was him, 6 million. Out of loyalty, I fell in love with him. It's not like we found anybody. He just was brilliant for us. So he's my favorite player. So who is your favorite player? Serie, Danish Sharman, Serie also. Serie is a legend, man, from our team. Okay, Fachin was a revelation too. We brought him in on a loan, right? We brought Fachin on a loan. He turned in a few performances. Sagusten Anderson is one of my favorites as well. So I kind of feel attached to these players, right? Sagusten Anderson, Kasede. These are players, right, that joined us, been with us all this way. This is the reason why I love this kind of saves. And I'm not the sort that will dump a player. Look, Kasede 25 years old, Mario Fachin 22 years old. Look at the players, man. Kasede turned in 7.28. When he joined out, this is the season we paid 8.25 million for him, right? He returns that favor with 14 goals and 7.28. A player that was playing in Serie B. Then Fachin from Atalanta, we loaned him, not bad. Gonzalo Gutierrez, also not bad, 7.01. Giacomo Faticanti, okay, you know. He had his on. I mean, he played well, but, you know, I was a bit disappointed towards the end because he started playing poorly with Shotat. See, this is how it unfolded. Board expectation, avoid a relegation battle. We gotta see this, man. The board said, avoid a relegation battle. Okay. Final position, 6. Average home attendance, 22. I don't know. Pablo Rodriguez scored with 18 goals. In terms of, okay, I mean, goal difference only 18 is nothing to be excited about, but we really brought our game to Serie. 63 points, not bad. Yeah, there's moments to remember. The biggest win we had, Palermo was Parma. Match to remember, Palermo versus Roma. Look at this, right? Broad Tolan scoring, Kasede scoring. Remember Strelak? Strelak is now playing for Hibernian. He's playing quite well as well, 7.10. He's doing well in Scotland. 2 man of the matches. Yeah, look, he left us on a high. And he's gone on to perform well. Okay, I'm proud of him. Palermo Brick Cremonese, goal of the season from Fachin. Fachin, Atalanta loanee, provides a perfect finish to an excellent team move by scoring a curling shot from 23 meters. Financially, I would say that we're okay. Sponsorship, slightly more. Broadcast revenue, slightly more. That's good news. Corporate hospitality, okay, whatever. The boxes, we have to sell more box seats next year, man. Okay. Compensation prize money, said last season 7, this season 10. Kasede is a favorite. You guys in the chat say Kasede. In the game also, Kasede is the favorite. They got Kasede, we got Sagusten Anderson, Gutierrez, Rodriguez, Ulay. I mean, basically, I think the fans got it right. Kasede, Sagusten Anderson. Gutierrez played quite well. But doesn't finish, man. He's like a super sub, you know. So, we rotated the team a fair amount. However, key players play a major role. How is this? Exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. Kasede, Fachin, Tolan, Rodriguez, except this wasn't a formation. More like the other way around. Kuan, Shotat, and then Fatih Kanti, Pirola, Sagusten. So Bova didn't have that good a game. That's that good a season, rather. All right, so player awards. Tobias wins the Fans Player of the Year. No surprise there. There is no surprise. Young Player of the Season, again. You know how many Young Player of the Seasons he's at? Oh my God, this guy has won every Young Player of the Seasons. Where do we check that? Comparison history, milestones, right? Awards, right? No landmarks, no. Okay. Do they put it here? They don't put it here, right? Fans, Young Player of the Season, only the awards. Supporters Player of the Year. Player of the Season again. Young Player of the Season. He keeps this competition. He keeps this thing for himself. You know? Nobody else can take it from him. He's won every one of them since we signed him. He's incredible. Every side, 24 years old. He's won all of them. No other player has taken Young Player of the Season, I think. Science season, Kasede, okay. Goal of season, Fachin. Okay, this. I mean, we got it right, up top. The F9 and the goal scorer set up. Yeah. Man of the match, Kasede most of the time. Most passes completed per 90 minutes, Jory Shota. Okay. So this is our roaming playmaker. That's it, man. Palermo overall best player. Best 11. So we got Gabrielioni, Simeri. The two stalwarts of our promotion season still here. Gabby and Simeri. Remember these two? the first strike force I ever had. These two guys. This is a legendary strike force. Tolan Kasede, Kuan De Rose, Francesco De Rose, man. I miss him. This guy was our first hero. Then we got Celia, Soma not so much. Segusa Anderson since the first day we've had him. Okay. Okay, Club Vision expect. Let's see what they want from us now. Okay, play attacking, play possession, play entertaining, play at tempo. So there's nothing new. I think they dropped one of the nonsense that they asked us to do last season. Okay. Serie A mid-table, Euro Cup, reach group stage. Okay. That we can do. Can accept. End of season team meeting. Discuss plans for next season. Okay, this time I feel like we really need to do something, man. I appreciate all your hard work this season. When you come back, we're going to get stuck in the challenge of finishing the top half, okay? I mean, when you come back, we'll be getting the business on trying to earn a mid-table finish. Top half or mid-table? Top half. Okay. Yeah, you all believe in me. I'll also be able to reach the latter stages of the Europa Cup. Okay. You have to believe in yourselves. Yeah. But that doesn't seem. I respect your views. Yeah. Y'all go and have coffee and tea, whatever. But that's what I want you all to do. I've set my standards already. It's up to you to meet my standards. Palermo training camp. Yeah, our club has never had much money, Right, when it comes to training camp, it's always been Italy. Let's see if they give us an option, right? What is with our club, man? It's only Austria. Where we go? We go to the land where we sing, "The hills are alive with the sound of music." This is what we're supposed to do. Go Austria. Let's go. The hills are alive. They were like running around the mountains singing songs. Yeah, Boa. It was named player of the season, right? Player of the year. Serie. Our own keeper. Basically, this the man. Our keeper from Palermo. Palermo who finished, wasn't 6, I think. Oh my goodness. Serie won the award, man. Put an arm around him. Congratulations. Our own keeper, He's a goalkeeper of the year. What's this goalkeeper of the year? What does this mean? Pulici award. Onana wins the Apo award. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's it. I was getting excited for nothing. Obviously, I don't know the differences. The following candidates are thought to be among the front runners of the award. Hey, I'm one of the front runners. Daljit Singh. Okay. Yeah, who should I vote for? Win ratio. Come on. It's first time, I mean. Milan lah, okay. Let's be fair lah. Milan did the double lah. Okay. We go for Milan. Come on. I am a gentleman. Okay. Vote for Stefano Pioli. Confirm. That's it. I think he deserves it. I mean, not a lot of managers do the double. Antonio Colasin. Automatic 1-8 avoiding relegation. 170,000 after 20 combined league goals and assists. Oh, he got it, man. Hey, we got a transfer budget of 30 million. I'm on top of the world. 31.63. That means we did okay, Finances, we didn't break the budget, right? See? 31 million. Because 30 million. We're getting there. Make board requests. Now I want improve youth facilities. Okay. Make board requests. Networking. finance, increase junior coaching. They done that already, right? Okay. Yep. Guys, if they improve the youth facilities, we'll take it to the next level. That means we have peak. Now I can fire all my stuff. Now you can ask for anything. Going to Europe. Okay, I can't ask for a new contract. I just signed it. They just gave me a new contract, right? Okay. I wonder if we can, right? See, personal. Anymore? No, there's no more new contract. I just got a new contract. Improve youth recruitment. Yep. Okay. We want to be one of the best in the land. This is a wrapping up, right? We want to wrap up everything nicely. Then we can do the whole preseason stuff properly. The next show can be just one long ass preseason special. Rejected. It's going to be difficult. Done. We got it. Okay. Mr. Untouchable has got them to do that. Okay, so vision. Improving your facilities, done. Facilities, okay, improve training facilities. You think I can push this? This means that I have to make 10 million a year. I have to make 10 million a year. That's going to be difficult. Because I have to start selling players. And this is a part of the game that I hate. How am I going to sell players like Cassidy? I can't. I'd rather bring in like players cheap, 1 million and sell them. That's the nowadays. This is the problem that I have with this game. I can't play the game like go out and just try and win every time. I am now too sentimental. I'm getting too old for this Mickey Mouse shit. I get very sentimental now. I fall in love with my players, you know. My Caceres. How can I sell my Caceres? We do sell some, but I think we have to plan, right? What happened is, because what will happen is, I don't even know what I'm. The board is agreeing to everything I want now. I don't know what to say. The board is just gone, giving me everything I want. You're right, Harry Redknapp. I can't wait for the transfer season. But look at this guy. The board has just come around and said, "We love you." I talked to them nicely. They agree. They've given me everything we need. Okay. So we're gonna get. By the time we get all this, we'll have everything, because right now we are quite good. Excellent academy coaching, excellent youth recruitment, great training physics, great youth physics. After this, right, there's going to be some standards. And this means that, you know what we're doing in June? In a couple of days' time, a whole bunch of staff are getting fired. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. Thanks for reminding me, Andy. What's going to happen is we're going to have a wage cap. Because I can't afford to take this club into bankruptcy, because we're still not in a position to compete with. If you want to compete with the rest of Europe, right? You could, if you want to become the sort of club that is powerful, a really powerful entity. What you're gonna have to do is, first you gotta set a kind of like a wage cap initially. Then you're slowly building, and then you're getting a lot of money in the club, right? Because I need to expand my stadium as well, right? So I got to build a new stadium for Palermo. Palermo is playing in a small stadium right now. There's no injection. Okay, we need a lot of we need to do a lot of things moving forward. See, our stadium is right now only a 36,000 seater, right? So very old stadium. So we have to move to a new stadium, and it's not owned by us, owned by the council. So if I want to take this club to the next level, I got to take control of this stadium. Okay, so we have to move to a new stadium. Right. So right now, our youth stadium is in Palermo. I don't know what is this. Training ground is Torretta. We'll see. We're getting improvements, but we're gonna have to move out of this stadium soon. And you can see this right now here. We go to Club Vision, right? Go to the board. We already got this option to build a new stadium. But it's too early. Financially, 36 million is not a time for you to build a new stadium. Get us about 100 to 200 million, then we talk. Then I'm going to do it. Well, guys, excelente. We've done everything we could do on the show. We have managed to get this club into Europe. When I get into a game like you have here, I like to go to... Oh yeah, why do we do that, man? This is nice. Google Earth. I haven't gone to Google Earth in a while. Okay. Google Earth. Okay. What's this? First, I gotta find... Launch Earth. I don't even know how to... I remember on the window... Okay. First we have to find out, okay, what's the name of Palermo Stadium first? Okay. I'm so good. I remember I found a stadium once before. Enzo Barbera. We're gonna find a stadium right now. So it's here. Okay. One Pala. What? Okay, it's right here. Looking for the stadium, man. I don't care if it's hidden or not hidden. I don't care if it's cheating or not cheating. Everybody can enjoy the way they play. You wanna play whichever way you wanna play it. Doesn't matter. And I don't like it if people say it's cheating or whatever. Just people have a right to play the game whichever way they wanna play it. Doesn't matter. I actually don't like... I think in a manner of speaking, when you say it's like that, then you're kind of judging other players, other people, which is something I don't like to do. Yeah. Okay, so we got this corner here. So I'm looking for this corner here. Shit, I might be in the wrong corner. Is it this corner here? Okay. Am I in the right place? Yeah, this is Palermo, right? This is Palermo itself. Yeah. Right at the tip here. Then this is the city of Palermo. And then this Gazzara port is here. Now this is a port and it's somewhere here. There we go. There we go. This is the stadium. That's right. This is the Palermo Stadium. No, not that one. This one. I'm looking at this. I thought this is the stadium. No, this is the one. This Renzo Barbera Stadium. This is where they play. Oh. I mean, considering, right, if you just give me this land, I can. What is this, man? It's beside the stadium. It's like, hey guys, we're expanding. This is a new stadium, man. This is like, it's like, what the heck is this, man? This is so beautiful. You did a lot to say we hit it, but not knowing so. Should I train my should you train your forward as attacking movement or final third? Depends what he needs. You can play as attacking. Look at this stadium, right? Does it look like a football stadium to you? San Cipriello. This is not their stadium. This can't be their stadium. Stanicam Palermo. It looks like the stadium, right? Yeah, this is like the only stadium here, man. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else, man. Oh, you can't see the stadium. Sorry, my bad. Can't see the screen. I was looking at the stadium. See this, guys? So we went to Palermo, right? So I'm looking for Palermo. I think this is where the stadium is, right? Yeah, looking at Palermo Stadium. You zoom out, is this tip over here. This is where Palermo is. You go in here, Renzo Barbera Stadium is somewhere around here. Right. So they've got this thing here. Nah? The stadium is here. The land is like this, Villa Dial. So I came in here. I'm going, wait, hold on. It's somewhere here. There we go. Here. There we go. See? So I think this is where they are. This Stadio del Pame, I don't think it's anywhere else. Yeah. Okay, sorry man, you can only see my face. Yeah, I look like a football stadium. Yeah, I know that they are buying Manchester City. The City Group is buying Palermo in real life. Attacking movement and final third difference, so depends. Yeah, exactly. So I like attacking. I like final third for off the ball. Certain attributes like we go training, right? Okay, let's step out of that for a while. Like squad, and let's assume here you go training, and then you choose like. I have to remember it's still doing that. No? Attacking movement is off the ball anticipation decisions, right? You choose the attributes that are weaker for the play, the one that you want to improve. Because final third is composure and decisions. Like sometimes with some of my central midfielders, I do final third and I leave them on final third because I need them to have very good composure, because I need them to be able to handle pressure, right? Sometimes I play this tactic which has got 4 players in a very confined area, so they need composure, need agility and balance. So yeah, so I do that. So this is like, if you think the striker needs the ability to hold up the ball or try and finish, like under pressure, find the back of the net, then composure. I, on the other hand, for most of the time, I actually go for strikers is off the ball anticipation decisions. I hardly have found the need to give strikers that other thing. Train them in the other attribute. Well, guys, Mrs. is looking for me, man. The Mrs. is looking for me. You still think determination, bravery, and recce very important? Yeah, I think they're still important when you want to consider a player. Determination is important for players in terms of understanding whether they can play under pressure, right? Okay. Sometimes you're 2 goals down. If you have players with low determination, like they might not even want to try their best because their shoulders drop. So players with low determination have that problem. Okay, why work rate? Work rate, if you're playing a gegenpressing style, you don't have work rate, you got to ask yourself that question whether your players can last for 90 minutes, because you need high amounts of work rate for certain roles, like roaming playmaker. You need good work rate. You're wing back, you want him busting the gut, getting out the pitch. Work rate becomes important. Then bravery. Why is bravery so important? Bravery is important in the sense, okay, if you have a tactic, bravery is for the positions that you need players to tackle. That's it. Okay, so if you're expecting him to tackle, then bravery is important. Strikers need bravery too, because if you remember, sometimes strikers have to do. If your tactic has got a lot of crosses, then you want strikers to have some bravery, because you want them to challenge for the ball against stronger defenders for a hit. You want them to challenge and win headers, and that, you do require bravery as well. As a whole, if strikers are missing the target, you got to look at several things, like sometimes composure, sometimes nice, but you can't. Sometimes you can't improve them with attributes. You can't. I mean, just because the player has the attributes doesn't mean he's going to find the back of the net. Have you tried fantasy draft lately? When you start playing fantasy draft, you start realizing, hey man, sometimes even the best attributes, the guy won't finish it, because there are things underneath the hood, like things like consistency as well, that might be important. You might not be looking at the right mentals as well. Your system, a trait in a player could screw things up. I mean, I've seen it before. Like sometimes you have a trait like player likes to round the keeper and you're playing on the wrong side. What are you gonna do then? Because that can also happen. You player wants to round the keeper and you're playing him on the wrong side of his favorite foot. And then the player ends up, ending up on his weaker foot when he's rounded the keeper. So if you're rounding right, you end up having to shoot at goal with your right foot, but you're on the right side. So, I mean, like, you gotta see it. So there can be other things as well. I'm getting a bit tired already. Missus looking for me. So that's why I'm like, once my missus starts looking for me, I start thinking about, my mind starts to drift. So I've got to go. My wife has something very important to discuss with me. So I have to really move. I want to thank everybody for coming on today's stream. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. We did it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen of all ages. We have managed to get into Europe in only our third season in Serie. We are about to make history. Our tiny Sicilian boys who used to be playing Serie C, Serie C, We have players in this team that were in Serie C. We have players in this team who still have single attribute points. They're one-digit attributes in our team. I'm so proud of this team. We've done the impossible with these boys, and we managed to do it in Europe. And players who have got, oh my God, we got players who got 7 for work rate. And right on the screen now, Andrea Macchi. He's a first team player. He's absolutely shite, man. But he's going to be in Europe. Yeah, it's going to be time for us to sign the next generation of players. We got 30 million in the bank. Doesn't mean I'm going out to sign all the players. Nah. Once again, we go and look for cheapo players. We don't sign stars. We sign the players nobody wants. That's what we do. All right, guys. Thanks for popping on today's stream. I've got to go. Mrs. looking for me. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. So once again, I'll thank you for your support. Bye-bye.